Hello, hello, good morning. Oh, big stretch. Oh, how we doing, chat? Good morning, Sleep. Good morning, Dracus. Good morning, Chemist. And I believe Goxy and Freck are somewhere in the void as well. Hello, hello. Hello, any lurkers too. Good morning. How we doing? How am I today? I'm doing good. Can't complain. Right, hold on. Just grabbing my little pictures, my inspiration. There we go. Ba-ba. Oh. Hello, hello. Happy Thursday. It's weird because we usually play this on a Tuesday, currently. It is a flexi day. But because I was alive Tuesday because of the headache, I now think it's Tuesday despite the fact it's Thursday. Freaking me out a little. Oh no! What the hell? The car deal fell through. Too many weird factors going on with it. But I've already found another and in talks to go see it. Interesting. Well, hopefully the second one doesn't. So many weird factors. Interesting. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. You're very excited for that. But like I say, hopefully the second one does not fall through. Fingers crossed. The car was missing stuff. Hello, Goxy. How you doing? Bent frame and was missing stuff. And what, they just kept that quiet until, like, the last second? How is Goxy today? Also, from how it was sounding, I'd have to replace the suspension in both front and back. They're giving you a piece of shit. Tired, I'm about to sleep. Ooh. Sleep now. Sounds like a junker. Basically, they just didn't have answers to things and it felt sketchy. Well, you went with your gut and I think it served you well, so... Unfortunate. Again, you were very excited to pick that up. Hopefully, the second one is good though. Good night, Goxy. Have a good sleep. As long as the other one doesn't sound crunchy, I'll go for it. What if the other one's missing wheels and windows? Sleep, thank you for the 135 stream streak. Thank you. Hello, Loki. How you doing? Good morning, good morning. Oh, I purchased Fatal Frame as well. Sleep. That is ready and raring to go. Not this Saturday, not next Saturday, but the Saturday after that. Okay. Easily replaceable, to be honest. Fair. Bad example, I guess. I'm doing good. How about you? Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you. I've not long been awake, so... Right. Let's jump in, shall we? We've got a lot to do still. We could complete this build today. Depends how efficient we are and how happy we are with the result. I thought that'd excite you. Yeah. I've got 3 horror games planned for this Saturday. One of which a developer reached out to me about and wanted me to try for you guys. Another one Val recommended me, and another one Mr. Josh Abdo recommended me. Next Saturday, I want to play that Mouse PI game that Ooze recommended and gifted me. And then the Saturday after, we'll play Fatal Frame 2 Remake, which Sleepacino recommended and gifted to me. Busy. Hello, Eridan. Good morning. How you doing? I like the color of the newer one more. The green, it's a greenish one. Ooh, very nice. I do like. I'm very partial to green. Not the same green as Dracus, but the color. I think the drums of headaches are going around. Hello, right? I got home from work and went straight to bed. I'm telling you, I think we all took like AoE damage from that raid. I was just the first to go. Are you feeling better today, right? Or... Thank you for allowing me inside of you. Appreciate it. Let's have a look at this link. Oh, it's like a sage. That's like a Master Chief green. I like it. I like it. I am better today. Good. Glad to hear. Yeah, I think that just decked us all, to be honest. Ah. Yeah, if you're ever cutting down on sugar or even caffeine, that does happen, doesn't it? Bullet, thank you for the 55 stream streak, mate. I appreciate it. Right. I think we were pretty happy on the interior, weren't we? I think we could put the lid on. Although I'd like to do some like very minimal backstage stuff here. We don't need to do a lot. Oh yeah, no, we gotta do the door control and everything. Okay. I know where we can start. Since it's so close up north to my parents, I'll have them go look at it. Fair enough. I had the same issue when I stopped Monster/energy drinks. I noticed I'm eating, consuming so much sugar. So I've been drinking more water and less sugar. It's all them donuts, mate. Those delicious, delicious donuts. Nah, I don't know. Got no idea. Well, that's good that you want to make a change, though. But yeah, you probably are gonna see some side effect to that. Don't take these away from me. Well, it depends. Were you having them like, I don't know, once a week as a treat, or were you having them quite regularly? Like, how much sugar were you like taking in? I suppose Easter didn't help as well. We were all like eating a lot of chocolate and stuff. I say all. I certainly was. Do 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 do. I feel called out. We had donuts yesterday. Nice. I don't wait for Easter. Easter all year round, baby. Maybe that contributed to my headache as well, I just don't know it. I had a lot of chocolate over Easter, and I don't usually have that. The only sugary thing I have daily is this. That's it. So the fact that I had that much sugar over Easter and then stopped again, because obviously it ran out, maybe that contributed to my head as well. I'm gonna blame that boss though, and the critical thinking needed. Ooey ooey gooey. That's what I say to this. Do do do. Nice. Let's blame Nadia. Sure, we can do that. We can all agree on that. Occasionally eating chocolate is healthy. Depends what kind of chocolate. If you were to say like dark chocolate, then absolutely. If you were to say white chocolate, then absolutely not. What we talking? Do 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 do. Right. We're gonna keep zipping between the different habitats that we've built to kind of take some little backstage bits and bobs. Hello. I wasn't even here, but I know it was not. Yeah, oh, it was raid. I don't stream raid, obviously. That particular raid, it wasn't bad. We got to the final boss that is currently out on heroic, which is good. It's a good feeling to be on that last boss. It's gonna be a war. It should be a challenge. But I think collectively as a whole, we were all so very tired. Our brains weren't there, we were loopy, and we were just making loads of silly mistakes. Plus, the encounter actually requires quite a bit of thinking anyway. The very next day, chat, I had the worst headache I've had in a while. Totally Nadia's fault. Now with me, it's like a build-up thing. I will grab you, and you will like it. Yeah, I saw that post yesterday. This is pretty cool. You know, mine's a build-up thing. I obviously, with the exception of this week, I stream 6 days a week for a long time. That, coupled with other things, just eventually catch up to me, and my body's like, fuck you. It says that as well. Right to my face. Wahoo! It's a me, Mario. Speaking of Mario, should we play a Mario game? I've never played the Galaxy games. I thought about getting the bundle, 1 and 2. Do. It's like 40 quid, but we'd easily get our money's worth, so. I thought about it, but we do also have a lot on our plate at the moment, scheduling-wise, so. I'm sorry, mate. We do have Red Dead, but it's so far at the bottom of the pile at the moment. That's a good thing, though. There's no rush for anything. Yeah, no. Obviously, we have our continuous planetzoo and Jurassic projects. Pokopia, we need to start the projects on. I was just waiting to gather more Pokemon first. WoW's a weekly thing currently. With the way WoW is, that might dip off and then come back, depending on where we are in the season. Pokemon, we just beat the Elite Four. We do have to do the post game now with the Sevi Islands. So there is still a little bit left to do on that. We've got to go back to Avatar. We kind of left that to play horror games, and the horror games haven't stopped since. Yeah, we stopped to play Resident Evil, and we haven't been back. So we got that to go back to. I want to do one of the Jingle Jam wheel spins soon, whether it's the brand new random game or pick up a game we never finished. So we have that. Yeah, we got loads of things. Red Dead's on that list as well. Hello, Warlock. What's a Pinkerton? I'll let chat explain. There you go. That was very quick, actually. Pre-FBI, CIA. They're a real thing. Very prominent in the Red Dead games, but they are real. How was Warlock today? North African plaster segment. The good guys, my ass. Tired as fuck. Kids didn't feel like sleep was a good idea. God damn. Very tired day today then. How are we? I'm doing okay. I need pants, man. First it was Lucas. Lucas is very well geared, but there was just a couple of pieces of gear that he just could not find or replace. Then it was Rin on his mage, saying that he couldn't replace a couple bits, and now it's you on your mage. I think the mages are going through a crisis. I finally got... Hey, hello, Rin. Speak of the devil. Finally got some of those missing slots for my mage now. I just see chest piece. Nice. To be fair, Warlock's pants are like 216 eye level. Like, he really needs pants. His isn't like even a meme. It's urgent care. True, we do seem to get a lot of cloth gear from the raids. Overall, our gear from the raids is pretty poo as a whole, though. It's very rare anyone gets excited and is like, ooh, that's nice. But then I think we're at that stage where we've opened a few vaults now and done quite a lot of keys that maybe there just won't be that excitement anymore. I might have to hypergear my mage for the M. Oh yeah, I saw your message. You gotta do a little pushy. Do. Hoppity haw haw. Yep, you heard it here, chat. I said this season has felt real quick. That's because the first 2 weeks of the season were M0s only. It's weird. We got M0s for 2 weeks. That when Mythic Plus came out, despite the fact that dungeons have just been a little bit easier this expansion regardless, a lot of people were really well geared. And we just, day one of M Plus releasing, could do a 10. In hindsight, Mythic Plus has only been out for what? Like, how many vaults have we opened? Like 3? Maybe 4? I want to say 3 though. Yeah, no. It's in hindsight, it's still quite early. Four, I think, if you include the season start roll. So 3 having done M pluses. Yeah, because I got Mythic Chest, Mythic Trinket, and then this week I got Hero Shoulders. Yeah, we've only opened 3 M plus vaults. So it's not been long at all. But I think that initial week of doing M0s really... initial 2 weeks of doing M0s really did help. Speed up the process a bit. If M plus had released day 1, M plus would have been a lot harder. We wouldn't have had the gear. Couple of extra weeks of vaults as well. Right, what else can we add backstage before we put the ceiling in? We're not going to go for all of this. I don't do it with the penguin builds. Penguins are a very chill, docile animal. They don't really need, like, all this on display, to be honest. Caged up. How am I missing that one? Oh, it's raining again. You know, it is weird. I agree with you, Chemist. It's... The season's... In terms of M+, has still really only begun. But it feels like it's been out a while as well. They just don't spawn. Is that happening for everyone, the paladins thing? Because we've never had that. Yeah, it is happening for everyone. Oh, goddamn. Worst case scenario, I think the hope was that we would clear all the way back up to the bird or the wind chime tonight. Worst case scenario, we just have to hopefully stop at paladins and do that and crown quick on Monday, if that is the case. I mean, that's gonna happen anyway. It's the final boss on Heroic. For now. We have found our wall. Do, do, do. What is... Font 2D? Ba 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 ba. It is the evil wind chime. The angry wind chime, we call it. Scream to me. In fairness, we'd only ever done that boss, unless you've been paying attention to the race, which not everyone has been. We'd only seen that boss once on normal, and we did so much damage that we killed it during the intermission phase. So we were seeing it really, like, for the first time, especially on Heroic. And like I say, we were all pretty tired that day anyway. But there's a lot mechanically going on and to keep track of. And we were just not prepared. Fun fight, though. If I read the patch notes correctly, though, I think it's fucked us, though. Because currently it, like, displays an order of runes, which can now no longer double up. You'll never get, like, 2 of the same rune. But it goes in, like, the beam that comes out goes in, like, a clockwise pattern. So you've got to, like, order yourself clockwise in that rune order. I swear when reading the patch notes, it said it can now alternate and go counterclockwise as well. That is true, we're fucked. Getting us to stack up clockwise was hard enough. Is that only mythic? Okay. Can't remember where those notes were. Here's the thing, right? It doesn't state a difficulty. Scroll down to the very bottom. See, it says things like Eclipsed Heal Absorb reduced by 10% on Mythic. Overkill current damage reduced by 20% on Heroic. But above both of those, it says Melody can no longer repeat the same Dark Rune twice. No difficulty. And the second cast now spins clockwise was counterclockwise. Again, no difficulty. So maybe nothing changes for us, which is nice. I saw no difficulty next to it, so I was like... That's good then. I was a little scared. What do you want to talk to Jeff about? I kind of want to change how we tank the boss. Oh. do, do. Penguino. Oh, they just made it uniform for all fights to be clockwise. Awesome. King Penguin. I want to have the... I think I want to have these, like, displayed from the glass. A little change up. She just say Gucci. Yeah, but you know hers. Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba. Yeah, I think that's better, isn't it? Kind of a little bit out of the way now. That's what put it down. Hello, Zay. Hello, Alan, as well. How you doing? Oh, thank you, Loki. No, she's been working on construction a lot as well. She's very good at it. But she's very new to Jurassic as well. So she's finding what she can and can't do. I still don't know why guests weren't appearing in her park. I think she just needed more dinosaurs, to be honest. Not sure. Hello, Kitty. Sorry, I was in the zone. How are you today? Thank you again for yesterday, by the way. How is Josh and Kitty's kids? They're doing well. All 5,000 of them. Ah, thank you. I appreciate it. Right, I think we can put the lid on this now. Should I do something similar over here? I think I should. Yeah, she had no appeal in the park. Yeah, I think with more dinosaurs, people will just start turning up. It's cool though. She's got some cool plans. She's already diving straight into the construction side of stuff, so it looks good as well. Jurassic is a lot more heavy on the management than compared to planetzoo, so... I mean, planetzoo's got a lot of good management to it, but... Jurassic's a stage above it. Right, have I missed anything? Alan, kind of tired. Only 1 more hour to finish my night shift, though. You got this, bro. Hopefully that'll fly by. She's really good at that. I've noticed much more experience with construction than I am. Like architecture. I like my landscaping and my habitat building. Actual architecture and building buildings is something I've been learning to do better the last couple of years. She just instantly has that on like lockdown. Right, let's put the lid on then. Something I do want to do. I'm not going to do it yet though. We'll get there. It's the lighting. We're going to do some fun things with lighting. Let's go. Shanos, good morning. How are you? How was your stream? How'd the rest of it go? Very jealous, chat. It's Shanos's birthday on the weekend and she's away to Italy. It's disgusting that you're not taking us. You know? Can't believe you done. Italy. Yeah. I've never been to Italy. I assume it's nice. I'm good, thank you. Oh, it was chaos in the best way. It did seem it. I saw it's the last minute work stuff. And then I'm gonna finish packing. I'm doing good, thank you. Can't complain, can't complain. I've not been either. Hopefully the weather's nice when you're there. I say that because I just looked outside and it started raining where I am. It's not what you want when you're there. Hello, Crystal. How you doing? I'd love to go just for the food. Same, to be honest. I love Italian food. Yeah, don't dox yourself, obviously. No. We'll go into nature. I could get on board with these. Kitty, get the boxing gloves out again. Well, I mean, look at the company. Shkoda. Hello, Quiet. How you doing today? How'd the rest of your park stream go yesterday? Yeah, I couldn't get my head around the arrival point thing. I think you just need more appeal in your park, like more dinosaurs and attractions. I can't remember how I started out. I can't remember. I think didn't you have 2 dinosaurs you bought from the marketplace and one of them killed the other? And you blamed it on a goat. I think you might need a little bit more than that. Just a smidge more. I don't know, Jurassic works like completely differently to Planet Zoo. You had 5 at the start, did you? Good morning, if that woke anyone up. Yeah, no, in Planet Zoo, the guests are actually a lot smarter. They have independent souls and thoughts, and they wander through the park on your pathways, and they take in everything around them. The negative things like litter or staff facilities. Koalas jorking it. That could be a negative as well. They take in the good things like the scenery, etc. And they kind of sense where the animals are, and they will go to where there's applicable viewing points. In Jurassic, the guests are kind of like... they're soulless husks. And yeah... they can only view dinosaurs through viewing galleries, be they elevated ones or the standard ones. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, they're basically a food source for the dinosaurs. So. Oh, if I could scale you down a smidge, you would be perfect for that. Actually, what kind of plants? The penguins, these penguins don't really like plants, but I think it's a bit more appropriate adding things they would like. Which is nothing. Nothing at all. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, no, you'll figure it out. I believe you're doing some exciting things with that park. Your Dynaton. I was saying earlier, the management in that game is just like a bit of a leap up from what Zeus is. There's a lot more to think about and consider. You aren't used to that yet, but you will be. You will be. No worries, right? I'll talk to you in a bit. Yeah, you'll be alright in the end. Again, you've only just got the game, so... have fun in taking your time. Why am I struggling so much with this? Aloe Vera. I think I'll go with you. We losing people here, yo. Yeah, they gotta go work. We have a bit of a... what's the word? A bit of a tagline, right? Because this is my job. This is my work. I do it at hours that kind of parallel other people's work. My streams are work and lurk kind of streams. Obviously, if you don't work, it's fine. But I don't stream in the evenings when people are off of work. Because I am just knackered by that point. I have no energy to, like, even fart, to be honest. Yeah. So, yeah. We are worker lurkers. For the most part, not everyone. And that's fine. Aloe Vera. I lurk and work? Hell yeah. Or hell no, depending on your situation. On the week you had as well. Or have been having. I used to do evening streams, but I can't do both. I stream on average 175 hours a month. On average, it's 7.5 hours a day for 6 days a week. I can't do what I do in the day and still put out more in the evening. I just don't have that kind of energy. As you saw on Tuesday, eventually it all catches up to me anyway, and I get horrendous headaches and shit. So it's very much one or the other with me. And I've chosen this because it's my purpose. It's my work hours. It's what I get up to do. I don't really have any interest in evening streams. Daz, if you did evening streams, I'd never be able to keep up my 1 to 3 watch streak. That's what I mean, like, it's difficult. I've tried and I'm trying my best to, like, please everyone. But as you should know, that's pretty impossible to do in life. My schedule is perfect for a lot of people, and it's just not great for a lot of other people. It is what it is. It's good for me, though, and that's pretty much all I can do. Could be fun to have like one evening stream per week. I don't want that though. Honestly, I'm fine with how we are. Besides, I did say, once I've paid off the conservatory, which is literally the 1st of May, I'm very excited about that. And I can start saving my money a bit more. I'm looking to get into the gym. And I would want to do the gym in the morning. So my thought that I had would be to keep the same like length of streams, but go live a little bit later in the morning and finish a little bit later in the afternoon / early evening. So like at the moment we're like 9, half 9 until 5. In a couple of months that may change to like half 10, 11 till like 6 or something. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, no, like I say, I'm very appreciative that you are all here. Those who actively enjoy chatting and those who are lurking. But I just, my schedule is not going to please absolutely everyone, and I'm okay with that. There's nothing I can do. Again, I'm quite proud of the fact that I stream 175 hours a month on average. Sometimes more, sometimes less. And that's all good, Sidoris. I really appreciate the lurking. Lurkers are amazing. I think there are some streamers out there that don't like lurkers, but I think those people are kind of uncomfortable with silence. They want the energy, they want the interaction, the bouncing between. But not everyone has that, or wants to do that. And I've gotten used to that, and I'm okay with that. It's like my WoW streams on Wednesdays. It's very chaotic in the voice chat that I'm in with my mates playing WoW, but the chat is very quiet, and that's fine. That's okay. Don't bother me. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. It's true. The best thing I ever did was hide my view count. I don't look at that anymore. I haven't done for like almost a year at this point. I don't look at that. And it's the knowledge that your most loyal, dependable, repeated people may not actively chat every single time you're live. But without them, you'd have no discoverability at all. So God, I'd be so nervous if that were the case, eh? Chat, everyone, silence for the next 10 minutes. See if he goes crazy. I'll just sit here saying sus stuff. So, Squirtle my turtle. There you go. There's one. That's intermediate level. That's pretty tame. We'll get crazy. They might also be anxious, like people who check whoever follows them on social media. Yeah, I get that. Also the mods. There should never be pressure for any viewer to chat, because sometimes we just want a space to hang out. Exactly. Exactly. What a time to come back to the squirtling of my turtle. You're welcome. No worries, quiet. I hope the meetings go well. Yeah, I fully agree with you, Shanos. I do. 100%. Squirtle, you're what? My turtle. It's not actually that sus. Like. Can't wait to give Mouse PI. You can let me know how it is, because we're playing it next Saturday. Exactly, Flame Queen. Do, 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 do. See, I felt the silence when I did stream. I struggled to fill empty space, make conversation in general. That is one of the things you have to learn to do well as a streamer, if you are serious about it. You have to learn to just waffle. Some people, I don't do this, but I've seen people do this. Some people actually do a bit of preparation for stream, in the sense that they're like sticky note conversations, topics. So like, if no one's chatting, they may like just waffle about a topic they've mentioned. Like something they did in their day, something that's happening on the internet, in the, you know, the gaming sphere or whatever they're playing. Some people do that. But yeah, you know, you have to get used to just chatting shit, basically. Think of it this way. You're like a radio host. You're like a podcaster. People are watching and listening for entertainment. Not for you to just sit quietly and not say things. Just chat. Depending on the energy you put in, the people that gravitate towards your energy will stick around. And they'll start actively talking and being like, wow, I enjoy it here. I will come back again tomorrow. But yeah, no. Not everyone can do it. It was a bit of a learning thing for me as well, because I'm very introverted. But in this job, you kind of have to leave that comfort zone. Where am I taking you? Come back here. Right, let's take it over here. Yeah, no. That's pretty much what I tell people. Whenever people ask me for streaming advice, I just literally go, be patient. Don't force anything. Be, you know, authentic and genuine about what you're doing. Like, don't play a game you don't enjoy playing just because it's popular. Unless that's kind of the content you want to do. If chat see you're excited about something and they like the game as well, then, you know, they'll stick around for that. Ignore your view count and just chat bollocks, pretty much. Go from there. Stream D's. I will get taken down if I do that. I think there was a statistic that said, like, I can't remember how high it was. I can't remember how accurate people said it was either. But it was something crazy, like 80 or maybe even more. 80% of, like, streamers quit, like, after the first couple of months or something. Because they go into it expecting, like, other people have made this into something big. I'm gonna do it. Wham. Gonna work out for me. Nope. Discoverability on Twitch is kind of ass. Not to say it's any better on any other platform. It's pretty ass on YouTube as well. Yeah, no. There's a lot of luck involved, but you just got to be patient and consistent and stick to a schedule that works for you. Play games or do a craft or a niche that you genuinely enjoy doing. People will gravitate towards that energy. And yeah, just stick with it. If you enjoy it, stick with it. Be patient. See what happens. That's pretty much it. It might work out, it might not. The real question is, Lethal Company when? But I could find some goddamn time. I'll get back to you on that. I don't hate you at all. Yeah, a little bit. No, I don't. There's just so much to do, and I just don't have the time for it all at the moment. But we did this. We did discuss playing those kinds of games again. I'm still down. It's just timing, finding out when. It's been like 2 years, isn't it, Warlock? Pretty sure it hates you. Well, you should never pressure me into doing anything, so... I'll play when I'm good and ready. Wants nothing to do with me. Says the man who was so excited to see you in Raid, but you never showed up until recently. I loved having you there. I enjoyed doing one singular key with you yesterday, even though you disconnected. I enjoy playing with you. Ba ba ba. Hello, Davy.
That is a nice boat.
They do like to scream at me, don't they? Right, I'm gonna nip to the loo before we continue. Zebra? Well, that noise... No, that was a gibbon or something. Do do. At least you got to play Murky Divers. I don't got to do anything. But that was fun. Right, I'll be right back. I won't be long.
Has on time.
Chat, we should bully him into a sub goal to play Murky Divers, Lethal Company, or Repo one Saturday. You'll bully me, are you? Do, do, do. Hello, Wonky. How you doing, mate? Ah, she's back. Scatter. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. I can't complain. I'll be back in a bit. I must away. No worries, eh, mate? All right. We'll see. See if I can find people who are down for it as well. Do. Down for what? Chat are trying to bully me into playing some group games again. Is it chat as me? You sleep. Crystal's in for it. I have to raise them up. Do. Exposure therapy? Do. I could say we'll see. The last time we talked about it, I was very much in for it. But I've not had time. Hell, another big playthrough we were doing has now joined the collection of games unfinished. Because of how much we've had to do. So if I find the time, yeah, I'm not against it. But there's a lot of factors for me. One, finding people who actually want to... I think I could. Out of people who regularly used to. The thing is, right, the only reason I started doing Saturday streams was for people that couldn't really, like, interact, watch, or even play group games during the week. But over time, those people started doing other things on Saturdays. Couldn't make group games, weren't in streams, you know. So it just kind of felt like a waste. So I'd very much, if I am to do it, I'd be like, right, is anyone interested in this? I'm doing it at this time. If you can make that, great. If not, I can't really, like, move it around anymore. Yeah, the thing is, though, Kitty, I love you all, but I don't know you all, like, well. enough. And it's one of those things of like, I've got to put a lot of trust in people joining those games and not like say silly things. So it's very easy for me to just lean in onto my like developed friends. People like Warlock, people like Nadia. I'd be like, right, this is something we could just do. Rather than like getting people from chat into a voice chat and playing a game. Plus, my community is very introverted anyway. We've discovered this. A lot of chat don't want to do that. So yeah, no, it's a difficult thing. Dracus had a good idea yesterday, actually, which was kind of like more of a game where... What was the example? Mountain Blade 2? Where we play a game and then chat can like put exclamation join. And then like they're in the game. Like there's NPCs and characters in the game named after them. Or a game where they can kind of like play on a browser. There's stuff like that. But I don't know if I'm 100% comfortable just like opening the floodgates and saying anyone from stream can join the VC and play like Repo or like Paranormal. That requires a lot of trust. And I've been out of that game for a long time. So you gotta let me build up to that. Hello Anubis, how you doing, mate? Hello Viv as well, good morning. I've got used to you, Viv, so you don't faze me anymore. Yeah, she's been good. We're slowly adding more and more to this. I've also got to balance out what you guys would like to do and what I am comfortable doing as well. We'll get there gradually. There's no rush. We've been working on this King Penguin build for the last few weeks now. We might even finish it today. Very happy with it. I just want to put some like finished interior stuff and then like do the exterior, the roof. Glad you like it, Viv. Do do do. I very much operate chat in the slow lane. And I'm very much of the sense of like, we will get there. We will do more and more things as time goes on. Weeks. Yeah, I think thank you, by the way. I appreciate that, Wonky. I think every build's taken me like, I want to say like 3 weeks. Something like that. Yeah, no. You've got to be patient with me when it comes to other things. My meds came in today. They sent the wrong ones. Oh god, that's not good. Right, let me look at my inspiration. How do you keep us clean the poop on the island? I need to make a ladder. But essentially the way all of these work, there are obviously pumps and filters that go around. The pools are drained. And we have ladders. So in every single enclosure we have, there is a way for the keepers to drain the pools, a way for them to keep the animal in question inside while they do that work, and clean everything. But yes, there are things like this where like, huh? So I need to develop a way. Maybe another ladder again. Maybe some kind of bridge. It's kind of the same with this, honestly. So the otter, again, the pool can be drained. The keepers can get in. All the levels. And they can even climb up to this side. But again, I haven't really got a way for them to get on the island here. And then for the gharial, to be fair, this pool here is quite shallow. They could probably climb up onto here. But again, we could make some, like, visual way of them doing that. And then this one is obviously just pretty straightforward. Drained, climb down, clean. Little penguin has them as well. It has these islands. Again, the actual pools themselves could be drained, all that jazz. There's no way for them to get up here. And then same again for the sea lion. Yeah, I haven't really thought about it. I haven't thought of a way that'll look aesthetically pleasing. I've thought of a way for the keepers to actually, like, drain all these bodies of water and clean them. But not to get onto these, like, central islands. These floating islands. When I think of a way, we can go back and just, like, apply it to every build. If the penguins can walk on water, I think our keepers could. I have been playing this game since it released in 2019. I've been streaming it for almost 6 years. 6 years in July. And I've put in 2,600 hours currently. So yeah, we played it quite a lot. I've been playing for 4 weeks. I just started adding backstage stuff and small details. 4 weeks in. That is really impressive. I was not doing that 4 weeks in. Yeah, no, PlanetZoo, Jurassic, Planet Coaster, whatever the game is, I literally tell people it is just a time grind. When you start playing, you are playing almost like you would and there's nothing wrong with this, but you are playing like the old Zoo Tycoon games. You know what I mean? Most people, myself included, you're using your basic barriers from the game. You're building your squares and your rectangles. You're plopping down the prefabs that come with the game because they are appealing enough, you know. And you're just making a functional zoo. There's nothing wrong with that. That is a way to play. It's quite relaxing to play it that way. But getting to, like, learn to build things piece by piece, adding attention to detail, backstage, that just takes time. The fact that you're doing that 4 weeks in, I'm quite impressed by it, to be honest. I wasn't doing that 4 weeks in. You know what you want. Right. I think we work on this roof now. I have some ideas. Kind of from our other builds. We have a bit of a different shape going on here, though. No worries, kitty. Enjoy your luck. I have an idea for this roof. This is going to be the most time-consuming thing today. The last little thing we need to do, quite a fun thing as well, is detail the underwater viewing. I'd like to get the roof done first, though. I'm looking to stream at some point. I made a few blueprints that are wonky, but this build is sandbox. I kind of limit myself to having to build the habitats all eco-friendly and only endangered or worse animals except for the farmer. I like that idea. I like that idea. This is the first time in quite a long time that I'm actually going with a theme as well. Usually, I tend to just wing it or like stick with a modern theme. But then sometimes because of that, I lack ideas and inspiration. So no, I like the theme that you're going with. This, to me, is like... We know planetzoo 2 is coming. We don't know when it's coming. It's heavily assumed that it'll be the end of the year. This is kind of like my last big project until then. One last attempt to finish a zoo. Because in the 6 years I've been streaming this almost, I can confidently say I've only ever finished one zoo. My last 4 builds, it kept triggering my ADHD, so hence the limiting myself. Yeah, no, I like that. Find some building pieces that you like. Some foliage that you like, and just stick with those. Cool, that is long enough. Right, I have to do this, like, frame all the way around. It shouldn't be too bad other than this, like, front face. Because it's a bit of a different shape. And I think we pick up the green again. Again, it just keeps a bit of consistency. Do do do. My God, I am in need of a stretch. There we go. Do 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 do. I haven't really blueprinted anything in a long time. I used to. I do on Jurassic because it's relatively new. But I'm kind of in that mindset now of like, Zoo 2 is coming. So I'm just gonna wait. I need to keep track of our penguins here. We've had more babies. Okay, they still got hard shelter. That's fine. Sleep. Me on release day. Last time you told me the keepers clean the islands by swimming to them. That was a very easy cop-out answer. Because I didn't have any other ideas. It's very difficult balancing a build that looks aesthetically nice and one that mechanically makes sense. We've managed to get there when it comes to certain things, but that particular area, I had no idea. I did like your idea, but at the time, I just couldn't think of a way to make it look good. I was lied to my face no less. How dare you? They do swim to it. We're gonna do something a little different with this one as well. Add a bit of the foliage. These penguins don't like plants, so we'll use fake ones. It could be quite nice. Like a lack of greenery in here, but like more of it on top of the building. Today's gonna be a long one. Stupid meeting days. My idea is to make some stairs with the same rock that was used for the island. But we don't have scaling in this game. So it's making those stairs make them look nice and not like take up a ton of room that I don't want them to. Again, like I said a minute ago, it was a great idea. I just couldn't think of a way to make it look good at the time. If I go away and we go through construction and we make like a set of stairs and we can just attach it on. Fantastic. We'll do that. But I haven't done that, so. To not kind of interfere with everything else we're doing, it needs to be like human width. The rocks are not human width, they're like 3 or 4 human width. I can't scale them down, so. Home sometime after 7, sleep till noon, run errands, and then get back before meetings at 2:30, and maybe it'll be done at 5:30, and sleep again till... Wow. That is indeed a day. To be fair, this game, again, is like 6.5 years old almost. Not many games had scaling back then. I'm confident Zoo 2 will, though. Do do do. Hello, Shores. How are you? Right, that's the front done. I gotta do all the trim, and then I can layer the first. I feel like I'm making a cake. Do the first layer, and then on that first layer we can do more construction. We'll add some multiple levels to this. This actually isn't going to be as widespread as I thought. This will be like a central, the second layer. Doing good? Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Alright, what I'll do here is I'll just bring this one out. I don't think I could function in this game without the plaster pieces. I use them for everything. Watch out, my fat thumbs are on form again today. Don't worry, in this community, they're always on form. Chat's thumbs operate like my brain. Do 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 do. Yeah, no, Loki. I'll look into it. If I can make like not using the rocks, I'd use something else. if I could make a good looking set of stairs that I could like make as a segment and then make more of it depending on the height of each island, then I will do so. If it will sell the vibe more, I am down to try.
I like that boulder.
If I could do it,
Nice boulder.
if I could do it well, then I think it'll only add. So again, I've just not... I've thought about everything else except that because I've had no ideas. Not ideas like your ideas, but ideas into actually how to make it work and look good at the same time. But no, I'll look into it. My plan after this build was actually to skip. We were going to do the Grey Seal next. We're actually not. We are going to still build for the Grey Seal. But I want a challenge. So the build after this is an exciting one. The polar bear. But before we build for the polar bear, I can look into this stairs idea. I'm excited for the polar bear. It's crazy, right? We got the Zoopedia behind me, right there. There's like 210 animals, and so many of them are base game, and I've never built for them. Polar bears in-game are notorious for the sheer amount of space they need. Polar bears IRL are notorious for how challenging they are to look after in captivity. So either way, no matter how you spin it, it's a challenging animal. So yeah, I'm excited to give it a go. Do my own little interpretation. I love the wolves. I've built for all but one wolf. I've built for the timber wolf a couple of times. The Arctic wolf a couple of times. But we did get a DLC wolf. The maned wolf. I've never built for them. But whatever wolf, I assume we'll get a wolf in Zoo 2. Whatever wolf we get in Zoo 2, I'll build for that. What do you reckon we do as Zoo 2, by the way? Do you reckon we wing it straight off the bat? Or do you reckon we go into it with a bit of, like, a plan? Regardless, obviously, it's a new game. We're checking out all the new things that come with it. Don't know what those are yet, but... And Variety. Variety, variety, variety. We had as many different kinds of animals as possible. The complete opposite of what we're doing now, essentially. But do we like try recreate things that exist in real life, or do we just kind of wing it? Like, what do we do? I'd say do the career first for a bit. Oh, absolutely. I am guilty of having never finished the career in this game, or in Jurassic, to be honest. Unfortunately, most bears having pandas in captivity tend to go mad. Yeah, it's a shame. I've seen some, like, good, like, brown bear, grizzly bear kind of, like, habitats IRL. It's zoos. Never seen a polar bear, though. Chat votes for the first animal. Could do that. I think what the others are saying is good. I think we start with the career. Just learn what's new. Obviously, we'll be very familiar with the game if it's the same formula. But learn what's new. Kind of take it all in. Ooh, ah, take it all in. Be awe-inspired. And then when we decide what we're doing, because obviously when I started streaming this game, it wasn't Sandbox. We were a franchise player. I don't know if Zoo 2 will continue to have franchise as a mode. But we'll decide what we're doing, if we're jumping after career for a bit into Sandbox or into franchise. And then, yeah, maybe let you guys decide what we build first. Your dad was a polar bear keeper. That is really cool. What a fun thing to tell people. They both went mad. Yeah, I think, like you say, I think we are just more informed, I guess, on how to take care of them better, what their needs are, what enrichment they need, what stimuli, the kind of space as well. The excitement. Well, I'm planning on doing a marathon of some kind when Zoo 2 releases. Right, here's what I'll do for this piece. Do polar bears walk miles? Yes. That's why they need a lot of space. Hey, very nice, Rin. Typically it didn't drop for you, but I'm glad you were able to get it traded to you. Is that the same shade? It is. I don't know. It just looked darker over here than over there. Right. Let's start on layer 2. Was not expecting to read that, but hell yeah. Chat, at what point do we stop letting them breed? How many are we on? $35. Do we get to 40? That's a lot of penguins. We get to, for context, we only have 30 of the little guys, but that's because their hard shelter was becoming very limiting. 30 is the perfect number. These are a lot more forgiving hard shelter. But I don't want it to feel like crammed. But they're a very social animal anyway. Maybe 40. We stop at 40. We could even stop now at 35. Should we stop now, chat? $200 penguins used to live here. The only reason I'm thinking we stop here is because you have to consider every single one of these is another mouth to feed. More expense. Yeah, I think 35 is a good number. A part of me should have stopped at 30, and we had 30 of each species. But nah, we'll stay with 35. Look. We have 90 animals. And only 5 species. To be fair, we are making more. There was a point where we were making negative money. That was with the otters. When we started adding the king penguins, our money started going up again. We're in the green. For a while, we were in the red. So the cost of feeding these isn't really like outweighing anything. Right. Layer number 2. Toodly doodly doodly doo. I forgot we care. We don't actually. We're playing on Sandbox. I just think it's nice to kind of tick the management boxes as well. Yeah, no, we're playing a Sandbox. I could have unlimited cash if I wanted to. But I think while we have the freedom to kind of build what we want without limitation, like I say, I think it's quite nice to still have the park operate as it should. All the dopamines. You are kind of thick with 2 C's. I don't know about you. Ooh, I've got a fun idea. That's not very fun. Hold on. There we go. This is the one. Kind of thick. It's roughly there. It's like short by like a millimeter. Yeah. Do 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 do. Group this up. This will be our second layer piece. Do 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 do. I'm in a bit of a internal struggle debate as well. Obviously, we have no way of making actual plazas in this game, so I've been fabricating my own. But my god, when I fly over it in my camera, the lag that I feel. I've debated whether or not to just delete it. But then we have ugly looking paths we have to cover up. The last time I debated this, people loved the plaza. It's a very weird thing to explain. I like it. It kind of glues everything together very nicely. But it's one of those things where, like, if you have multiple of the same object duplicated on top of one another without like shifting it on any axes, you get this like horrible like flickering effect. It's the collision of the same thing against each other. So to get rid of that, because I don't know if it causes potential lag as well, you have to like individually like take that piece, move it out, and then put it back. And then get it correct by eye. But it's very hard to get right. No worries, Shores. Have a good afternoon. You have zoo questions. Ooh, I'd love to hear them. You know, it's hard to get right because I start like getting this all level, raising it up, but then like the problem continues throughout the whole lot of it. And then I find out that like some parts of the plaza are lower, some parts are higher by like a centimeter, if that, half a centimeter. And that really cripples my perfectionism that I hate having. The other way, the alternative, is to get rid of this entirely, clean up the pathing, and then fill in the gaps between the pathing with like plants or something. Scenery. Because I think this is just, as I keep adding to it, one is making my OCD worse, and two, it is causing my game to stutter. So I just don't know. I like both ideas. Yeah. What I would normally do is you see these gaps between. I would just fill them in with scenery. Whether it's plants, whether it's, you know, modular pieces. It's kind of a weird priority with Zoo 2, because obviously we got loads of things people want. Scaling for one, obviously like birds and fish and stuff. I just want plazas. Better pathing, easier to work with, and we can make proper plazas effortlessly with just the pathing tool. No need for like implying it, pretending. Because this is 1,047 objects I just don't need to have. If it makes your game stutter, I'd say go. What I'll do, I'll save the game. I'll delete it and let's see if the performance feels better. Right. Give it time to kind of like catch up. That's the other thing. It's hard to like... In my mind, a plaza should have some kind of like texture to it, a bit of pattern. I would only be adding to the problem. Because I'd have this layer of concrete that we have. And then I'd be adding another layer on top of it, which is all the pattern stuff. Further ruining my OCD and further adding to the lag. You know what I mean? I think we've made the right call. I know it doesn't look as nice, but I think if we tidy up the pathing and then make the space between the pathing nice, I think it'll be good. Yeah, I'm happy with that idea. It's a little bit of extra work, but I was constantly fighting against that. You know what I mean? Well, we'll make the zoo look nice. Let's focus on some habitat builds at the moment, and then we'll come back to it. Do 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 do. They'll probably look more natural. An example of what we could do is we could just like we could literally add some kind of like small fencing around these kinds of areas. And then just fill it with like plants and like scenery pieces. Well, think of that. We've got a long time still. We don't even know when planetzoo 2 is coming out yet. We've got time to work on it. I'm not going to have my zoo done by planetzoo 2. Does that upset you? They counseling? It's one of those, isn't it? I hope to have this done by then, but if I don't, I don't. Hello, Fruity, mate. How you doing? I'm kind of just like... I'm addicted to the process of building these parks and these zoos. If I can finish them, great. If I don't, I don't. Again, in the last almost 6 years of streaming this, I've only ever finished one zoo. And even that zoo I started adding onto, like, extra. Never finished that part. A group therapy session? I've talked to some other zoo creators, and it's very common for people to just not finish zoos. Because you get, like, partway through, and then suddenly you have, like, new ideas, new inspiration. Or your quality has improved so much that the stuff you've built before just doesn't appeal to you anymore. And it's just much easier to have a blank canvas again and build from scratch with that quality from the get-go. Rather than like going back and having to improve everything you've done before. Will you not miss all your animals? Can I lie to you and say yes? They'll be reborn in Zoo 2, I'm sure. We'll bring them over. I know where is Loki, mate. Enjoy your break. That's kind of another one I have with planetzoo 2. We, by default, play this game in 5 times slower speed. That way the things that you name can actually stick around. But even that doesn't feel like enough. Things die very quickly. I hope we can get a bit more attached in the sequel. Things stay around for a while longer. This is the first time in years where I've disabled death through aging. Usually I've just never turned it off. Plus we used to play in franchise, so I didn't have that option. I kind of like the cycling out. Chat names something, they're attached to it. It grows up, we see its development. Eventually it dies, unfortunately. That is a part of life. And then we get new animals, and then people can name those. It frees up the animal again. Because sometimes people want to name something specific, but they're all named. They can't name it. They get, you know, eventually they get to name it. They have an opportunity again. I just think things die a little too quickly. A little too quickly. This is the planted wood panel, 4x4. If you just type plant, they got them there. I believe they're part of the conservation pack? It might not be. They could be base game. Part of a free update. There's also... Oh no, these are the conservation ones. This is without all the plants on top. These are a very good way of adding greenery to a habitat without affecting the animal's plant restraints. If I had to just put actual plants above here, because it's right above their habitat, they'd kick off. I don't have the plants one. Maybe it is a DLC thing then. I don't know. DLCDs. Frickin' got 'em. Or DZLC. Bit of a tongue twister, that, mate. Try to shut down my brain early, are we? A bit of wah wah wah. I'll twist your... Twist your toe. Do, 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 do. That was indeed a Wobbuffet. Whoa, 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 Wobbuffet. Alright, I want these pieces again. Yeah, no, they're very good. These pieces. I think for a habitat that has very little plants, we had to be a little bit creative with that. I basically used the other ones. These are the conservation grass roof panels. I combined them with mossy rocks to add the greenery in here. Because these penguins really don't like much plant life. So I've combined fake grass with moss in certain areas. The reason I'm adding this piece to the roof is kind of to add that contrast. It's quite barren in here. Let's add some greenery on top. Ooh. Ooey, ooey, ooey. It's beautiful, thank you. Speaking of greenery, I'm going to try looking into some kind of mossy ground cover to replace the lawn in places. Some kind of creeping thyme. You're just missing parts of your garden, are you? Yeah, plus it would help with the erosion underneath the decking out back. You're a very practical person, aren't you? You like doing your little projects. Your housekeeping. Nice. Right. Boo, boo, boo. Right, what piece am I looking for here? These could work quite nicely. I don't want to actually add sunlight into the build because we're gonna have we're gonna play around with some lighting tricks that I learned a while ago. But I want to kind of give off the implication. I'm back. I got distracted by dragons. Understandable. Again. Do 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 do. Yeah, welcome back. Right, here's... got a bit of a problem now. I think for this bit... Unless we build our own frame, that would work better. See that horrible flickering going on? Up, that way. I just love you, and I miss you. Hello, Duh. How you doing? I think that's the best we're gonna get. Doing good, thank you. I'm glad you're doing well. Drink some tea. I'll have some water, thank you. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh. Okay, we can adjust things. I think that's about equal. Do 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 do. No. No, it is not. That's a bit better. I think the middle one's still a little bit girthier. Yeah, that's good. Boop 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 boop. You like a nice tea, do you? Ah. Almost done. Oh wow, I didn't think that was gonna get quoted. Fair enough. Girthy. We'll be all up to anyway, chat. What's the plan? Obviously, we got our workers and our workers. What else be happening? Doing your bracelet stuff still? Laying in bed, staring at a wall while listening to stream. Is it a nice wall, at least? Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Right. There we go. And then I can grab these 2 bits. Do 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 do. If you're wondering what I'm doing, ventilation. I'm now going to write out Heart Gold phone call rematches so I can keep track of their current high level muns. What did you end up going with, by the way? I know you sacked off Jinx for artillery. Well, what were you doing? Like, just like end game team building? Like. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it was endgame team planning. Oh, artillery was always a member, was it? Right, it's almost time to treadmill. Do 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 do. Right, what pieces have I used before? Mainly like this style, isn't it? I actually haven't added too much. Oh, we could have just added these pieces. Maybe think about that. Oh well, we've kind of designed our own little thing. Right. Aircon. It's already too much to work with. I haven't got to the route with Remoraid yet. I don't know if I can do the big boxy things. Maybe I can. Yeah. What kind of metal sheets, if any, do we have? Sheet. Your file team is going to be Typhlosion, Fortress, Artillery, Nido Queen, Machamp, and Dragonite. 3 Gen 2, 3 Gen 1. It's quite cool. I said change my mind again. Yeah, it just depends if you have all the coverage you want, I suppose. Right. I know it's repetition. Well, actually, rather than plaster, what if I go concrete? Do. I was right the first time. I wish I could get the Game Corner coins for the TM, but Voltorb Flip can eat my ass. Is it the same as like the Game Corner in Gen 1? Can you just spend money on getting the coins? To be fair, I got quite a big bulk of coins through doing the Game Corner. But after that, I was like, nah, I can't do it anymore. I just bought the rest. It's why I spent so long running around every encounter we opened with Venusaur, because he had the amulet coin. Eventually, that extra earnings and winnings stockpiled. And then I just bought all the coins that I needed. You can't, unfortunately. I'd rather do the slot machines. That's a shame. Voltorb Flip is like Minesweeper and Sudoku. Skill issue? Freaking got him. Also, hello Jordan. Also an RNG issue, as sometimes it's literally unsolvable with logic. Do you know what I thought about doing off stream, but it's so RNG, I might go crazy doing it. I thought about trying to get a lucky egg, and the process of doing that is pain. Jordan, thank you for the 20 stream streak. I appreciate that, bro. I can't comment. I've not played Gen 2 in quite some time. So... do. There are some solver websites of auto flip, and even they say it's not guaranteed. Fair enough. I've got to remember to do this. Do 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 do. Hello, Dragon. How are you, mate? Yeah, we're having a good day, I think. I am, at least. How about you, mate? Your day's just begun, right? Do, 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 do. Math minigames? Filth. Not worth doing if you ask me. That's what I get for enjoying Professor Layton. You're a nerd. Fair enough. I don't know how much patience I have for math, to be honest. Not a great amount. Ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. With the slots in Fire Red Leaf Green, it's more about rhythm. If you can literally perfect the rhythm, you improve your chances. Plus, some of the slot machines are considered lucky as well. But even that's enough to drive you mad. Ooh, he's got to be lowered a smidge. Yeah, I always use the far left Orban under the girl, if I really could. I use the ones above the old man who talks about the slot machines being like rigged or whatever. Lucky. But I got to almost, what, 4,000 coins legit? But then I had enough. So I just bought the rest. Again, I ran around like half the game with amulet coin, so... I had plenty of monies. I think there should be like one more thing at the back of that. One more thing. Math is a required subject for Goldsmith. Oh yeah, we need these. I should really have gone on the treadmill. I got to pee. I'll place one and then I'll go do that. It's stupid that the slot machines are removed for the West releases when gacha games still exist. It is what it is. Just have the one there actually. Do, 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 do. We can put some other things on there. At least my poker slots don't take my real moolah. True. Very truthening. I reckon something along the lines of this. Maybe a smaller one. What I'll do... Let me just split this out. So we have one to work with. Right. We can kind of position that how we want it now. I could even flip it. You know what I should have done? Not that. That. There we go. Do 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 do. What I'm thinking is we have this kind of to the side. Or do we like it like... like that maybe? Adjacent to the door? Do 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 do. And then we could do something else with this. That's a kind of nice place to have that. And then, one final thing before I nip to the loo. Do 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 do. Or to keep things simple, because there will be pipe work we just don't see, it's implied. Have this in between the two. Hello, Josh. How you doing, mate? How the devil are you? Hello. I am playing that game you recommended me on Saturday. Did alright, I just gotta have a lecture. Nice. The centipede one, yeah. Do 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 do. Hello, Paddy. How are you today, mate? I think these clash way too much. Inside. Outside's fine. Right, I will go and pee in a minute. I promise. Right. We're getting there. We are getting there. You think you know which one? I can tell if you like. Tomorrow we're playing Jurassic instead of Pokopia. We're playing this today because I missed it on Tuesday because I wasn't feeling very well, so there was no stream. So yeah, Jurassic tomorrow. Pokopia, I'm still kind of not ready to do the big builds because I'm just waiting for a couple more Pokemon to kind of spawn in. It's Saturday we're playing some horror games. Those are a game called Spiritus Sancti, which a developer has approached me about, want me to play. So we'll be trying that out. That game isn't even out yet, by the way. Only the demo. So let's kind of go into it open-minded. Not overly critical, because there probably will be bugs. But it looks really scary. Then a game called Beneath the Quiet, which Val recommended to me. And the last one is the centipede one. It's called Idols of Ash. See ya. The allergies are killing you. Hay fever. Yeah, it is hay fever season. Unfortunately. I'm going to copy the premise of this, but we're going to adjust it. I'll move it over. It is the game I thought. Yeah, it's one of those like climbing games. You have to, it's like Peak, in a sense. But it's very like, oh my god, if I'm not quick, this thing will catch me and kill me. From the looks of things, at least. I don't know what order we'll play them in on Saturday, but yeah. You saw it on YouTube recently? Did the vault treat you nice? It was almost a disaster. My raid slots were all garbage. And my myth dungeon slots were all garbage. But I did manage to get an upgrade to my shoulders, hero shoulders, from the delve slots. So it wasn't awful. I replaced a bit of gear rather than taking a socket or a bit of gold. That's still a win. And then yeah, we did like, oh, we did so many like dungeons. So many dungeons. I think in all we did like 13. I managed to replace a ring for one of my bis rings. I crafted a ring. And I upgraded a couple other pieces. So I'm now just almost 278 eye level. So it was a pretty good day. It was a pretty good day. Yeah, Vault could have been very bad. It was close to being bad. Right, we're gonna play around and adjust that, by the way. I'm just gonna put it there as reference. It looks pretty good. Interesting concept. If you do want to look up these games before Saturday, just to look at them, see what you think. There's the names. They're all on Steam. Right, been putting it off long enough. I'm gonna go pee and then get on the treadmill, okay? And then we'll work on finishing this roof. The roof. Okay. Won't be long. I'll be right back. How was yours, by the way, Josh? Let me know when I'm back. Right, I'm back. Do. Yeah, Josh, how was if you're still there, how's your vault? The mechanics of Spiritus sound interesting. Yeah, that's the dev one. That's the one where they've reached out to me to play it. I don't know how long of a game it'll be, but give it a go. It looks good though. And it's voice activation as well. I have to say the ritual. You got your base myth ring on your monk. Druid got a myth belt and decentish stats. Nice. Yeah, I've kind of fallen off a bit actually as well. I was doing stuff on my ult and then I just stopped. I've not gotten it a vault for the last 2 weeks. To be fair, I made it so that if I did everything on my monk, but I still wanted to play, I had something to do some things on. But I've not really had time to do anything else besides the monk at the moment, so I'm completely fine not getting it a vault every week. Right. Boop. Let's go. Do, 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 do. Right. Hold on. Help if I turned it on. Let's go. Right. Hello again, Dracus. God damn. My Tomodachi. Oh, yeah. I've seen that advertised. There we go. It's not too far forward. That's how you feel right now, is it? Hell yeah. The wrong sim. Yeah, you want the animal one for that. Do, 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 do. Electricians have come in and they've moved my fridge like 6 inches to the left. That'd bother me, mate. Honestly. And I say this with the greatest of respect, of course, to the profession. But how dare they? How dare they do that? Your job is to correct it. Unfortunately. Who gave them the... Hello, chemist, by the way. Who gave them the right? Ba-doo-doo. Bum, bum, bum. Or is it actually 6 inches though? That's a good question. He measured it. Commendable. Is that a man measurement? It's wishful thinking is what it is. If only. Surge. This is no bueno. OCD's nuts. I think. Beep 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 beep. Hello, Hunter, mate. Right. Shit it out. It's like quiet goats yesterday. Josh, how do you feel about Mistweaver getting nerfed? I mean, I've already shared my thoughts on that, but yeah. But I didn't ask you, Daz. Yeah, no, it's nothing really. Chat, why he bully? Why he bully chat? No promises. Enjoy your haircut, mate. Yeah, it's a 5% nerf. It's not really nothing. It's not really nothing or anything to nothing. You know what I mean? But Mistweaver was incredibly strong, so I understand it. It is what it is. What I'm actually gonna do here... Yes. That adds a lot of noise to the top of this, which I quite like. Unless... I could keep them separate. I think I'd prefer that, actually. Now that I'm thinking and thonking about it. I think keeping them separate would be better. Oh, chat, I just want planetzoo. I thirst for it. Tough. So mean. I mean, I'm still enjoying this, but I just want the sequel. I can't wait for that first trailer to come out, you know what I mean? That'll be a fun time. Globe Spinaroo! Oh, I must have missed a bit. Okay, that's fine. Unless I just have nothing at the back there. Because I might be having a bit too much otherwise. A little too much. Why do these penguins laugh at me all the time? I'm doing my best. Oh, I think the air conditioner might be going on after this. It's one of them days. It's one of them days. Global! Thank you so much, mate, for the 19 months. I do appreciate that. How you doing? Thank you so much. You're doing good, yeah? I'm glad to hear it, mate. Something has been, I think, broken this entire stream. Hold on. Oh, the zoo. Because once again, they're not doing their jobs. I don't want to look at it right now. It'll only upset me. I don't wanna. Chat. Alright? I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to. At this point, I just don't know how to fix it, to be honest. I probably had a method once upon a time, but I forgot. Any clever zooers in the chat know how to make my caretakers more efficient? Because right now they suck ass. You made an aquatic zoo. Trash isn't... Yeah, fair enough. Paper straws everywhere. You gotta make love. I might lose the zoo if I do that. That's a legal battle I don't want. Oh, you tricksy little... No, just one. There. Right, and then I actually want to delete all this. This was here for reference. No, I think, like... it's something weird. At the moment, they share the same work zone as my educators. So they go to all of the education points, plus every single habitat is within that work zone, and every single staff building is in that work zone. But I think they need something more. There needs to be something in the work zone, or maybe even like taken out of work zones. Maybe work zones are like ruining their work ethic. I don't know. Just let them free roam, I guess. Can someone Google that for me? Is it better to have them free roam or have them in a work zone? Just make a monkey exhibit. Just off to the side in my aquatic park. Stick him in it. How did this come back to the topic of monkeys and profane things? You might be like, what, Daz? Yeah, I once built for macaques. Things got a little interesting in the chat. It is generally better to have free roam in small to medium zoos, but assign them to work zones in large, complex, or high traffic zoos. Right, okay. So what you're saying is we should just give it a go. Also, what has happened here? Huh? Could we stop? Right, okay. I'm noticing some flickering. Let's try it. Let's take him out of the work zone. Thank you, by the way, Quiet. I appreciate the Google. That was helpful sarcasm, yeah. Because it gave two different answers. We try it. No work zone. No work zone. No work zone. No work zone. We'll see if that notification disappears by itself. Okay. How'd you make a waterfall that perfectly? Instead of... These are good, by the way. These things. But instead of that, I just used the special effects. And I hide them. These are very nice to use. And then you can kind of just align them where you want them then. Basically, that kind of waterfall with the special effects, you can be a lot more precise. And the other waterfalls are good for making, like, scenery things like this. So that one's from scratch. This one's using the actual blocky piece. Yeah, it's just practice. You'll get it. I have faith. Keep the faith. What do we think for the roof then? There is this bit at the back with nothing on it, but I think that's fine. We have it here. We have it here. Thanks for yeah, you're welcome. It's all good. Here's another example. Same kind of thing. I just put like a big block of like plaster or concrete going across. Having those kinds of like vents. And then I just hid the waterfall special effects within that. And then at the bottom where there's going to be splash, I get the splash ones. And again, hide them in concrete or rock or something. Whatever it's making contact with. They're very nice for just doing what you want them to do, so. Do 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 do. Right, yeah, I'm happy with that. Let's stick on the final details. Do. Again, just keep that kind of clear. We have it as some other ones. I could add something like this again. Maybe that'd be like the final thing we do. Yeah, no, you're welcome. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask. I'll help out the best I can. Do. Planetzoo is the art of hiding things. It's a good way of putting it. That's how you make anything from scratch. have what you want to see at the face. And then everything else you need to add for additional details or like, you know, bits you just want to hide in general. Yeah, you just hide all that. You think of ways, clever ways. They're part of the game. These are just in the game. They're called waterfall cliff formations. I don't think they're tied to Aquatic Pack. They're part of the Aquatic Pack DLC. The special effects are base game. That'll be why. If you don't have the Aquatic Pack, you won't have these. I've always got to check the tags to make sure. Do 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 do. And then we got to do 2 more. I have all the packs. Except for the barnyard. Yeah, you should have them then. Just type waterfall into construction. You should see them. Found them? You're welcome. It's all good. Yeah, they're genuinely quicker to work with. Especially for like, because we have no scaling. If you need a particular size that is in line with those, perfect. You could just kind of like, the sides cover up. You could use rock, building, materials, whatever you want. But if you're going for a size that's kind of more widespread, precise, or taller, the special effect ones tend to be better. Unless you multi-layer it. So you could have one of the blocky ones, and then like a load of rock work on the top, and then another blocky one to kind of have a layered drop off. You could work with them quite easily. I'm actually going to move this one. Yeah, see how you get on. See how you get on. Right, the final little detail. And then we're gonna maybe add a little extension onto the side as well. It's quite nice actually. If you go into this with a theme, then there's so much that you can just like replicate. Copy, paste, readjust the size of. I'm gonna have to do that here actually. Once we've done the roof, we're going to do some fun underwater stuff. make the underwater viewing nice. Yeah, this is it's okay actually. We adapt, we overcome. Do. It's the only way to sell this idea of a flat roof. You gotta have these drains and these gutters. I don't really like doing guttering the whole way around a roof, so I just do it this way. Oh, I didn't even consider that. Right. We'll do it this way instead. Did I just hit dogs? That was the penguins, Jesus. I was barking, full on barking. Protesters have arrived. Let me guess. Oh. Wait, why are there protesters? You're 100% happy. Huh? Just in case you're somehow glitched, I don't know. How weird. An animal's 100% happy. Time for a protest. I don't need a reason, true. They're my 13th reason. Do 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 do. Pick on a burger van for the love of the game. Yeah, I can see that being the case. Right, what I'll do for this one. Uh-oh, it's waning. Do, do, do. Alright, let's get you... where you need to be. Which is right there. You know what? Fair enough. That's pretty good. Honestly, I keep saying it to you. I am so jealous. We just don't know. If they release that on the Switch, I'm buying both of them. With no hesitation. It's the bug catching contest today. Isn't it Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday? Every other day, basically. Bingo, ding, ding, ding. I'm looking forward to getting back on Leaf Green, to be honest, as well. I just don't know if I want to grind for that lucky egg. I'm just thinking, though, that could be so useful in just training up our Pokemon. Because we're at that stage where we're going to explore the Sevi Islands. We're going to catch some National Dex Pokemon. And I want to start evolving everything that you guys have named. We don't technically need the lucky egg for that because the lucky egg only increases the Pokemon that's using its XP. In this generation, this game, at least. So all we need is the XP share. But I think the lucky egg could just be handy to have. But it's RNG on top of RNG on top of RNG. And that could drive me mental. The RNG of encountering a Chansey, the RNG of catching a Chansey, and the very small RNG, or big RNG should I say, of it actually holding a lucky egg. You know what sucks? In Let's Go, I can't remember if it was in the original Red and Blue as well. But in Let's Go, Chansey is actually found in Cerulean Cave as well. If that was the case, I would just use Thief. I'd steal the thing. Because they're only found in the Safari Zone. Makes it a bit of a pain. Yeah, hello right again, by the way. I would be there for hours. Right, guttering, drains, implied windows, implied skylight, implied ventilation. done with the roof, honestly. Unless we're missing something. We might still do some touch-ups in here. I want to focus on the lighting. But the lighting's going to be different in this, because it's going to be inside the habitat. Not inside the viewing. Do. Let's give that a save before we think about things. God, I have another 15 minutes of walking yet. And I'm starting to become that waterfall. Can you think of anything the roof is missing? Let's go Chansey's location. 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Pretty much everywhere, just a rare spawn. Oh yeah, we were going to consider this. Let's see what it looks like. If it fits in, great. If not, it's fine. Do. It's one of those where some people are like, the time and effort it takes to try get a lucky egg isn't worth it. By the time you found one, you probably would have grinded enough to get the levels you need anyway. And then other people swear by it and say it is well worth having. That 20% additional experience really speeds up the process. So I don't know. Right, the reason I'm thinking about this here, because it's right above the staff area. It's a way for them to get up here as well. Oh, I did not split you. That's a rookie mistake. Do. Right. Last little bits now. Last little bits. I think that's everything. Yeah. Cool. Recolor this. Wham bam. Thank you, ma'am.
Nice try, little boy.
Thanks. Hello, Ooze. How you doing? Ta-da! I do want to do some stuff with the exterior a little bit as well, actually. Yeah, Sleep mentioned trying it out. We're playing it next Saturday, FYI, for your knowledge. I have purchased it. Thank you again for that, by the way. We'll be playing it next Saturday. You and Sleep can let me know how it is. I can't remember if this works, how I'm thinking or not. XP share on them on your training. Have them lead, send them out. Then swap them out. I don't think it works. Not in Fire Red, Leaf Green. There's that theory. There was the theory as well that the Pokemon holding XP share gets more XP. That's not the case. And there was also the theory that you have XP share on a Pokemon, you have Lucky Egg on your lead Pokemon, and because you're gaining more XP, you're therefore sharing more. That doesn't work either. Not in that game. I looked it all up. I don't know about your one. You got that sexy soundtrack now? XP share on the mon that you're training. Have them lead. Send them out. Swap them out. They get half from the XP share and then the other half from the rest. I'd have to try it. The other things that I mentioned just aren't a thing. What works in Heart Gold won't work in Leaf Green. So it's difficult to say. What do we think, by the way? There's still a little bit more we could do. With that Jinx, right? Yeah, totally. Isn't Jinx just the thing from Dragon Ball Z with a banana peel haircut? I don't know my Dragon Ball Z characters. And all I remember is when Jinx died in Stadium, all that was left was the hair, and it looked like a banana peel. His name is PP. Oh, Popo. Poo-poo. Pee-pee poo-poo. By the way... Oh, there's still a lot of it, but the alert went. There still is quite a lot of it, but the alert has gone. I'm really happy with this, by the way. Right. Is there anything else to the exterior we can add? Yeah, some windows, bit of ventilation. Also the trim, which I've just not done. And I don't know why. Time to get Daz. No. Don't just willy-nilly buy me things. No. Just willy-nilly buy it for you? Okay, no! Yo, do it! There goes Ooze. Watch him as he goes. I've always said, like, I'm very grateful. There's some freaking tremendously generous people in this community. And when people gift me games, it helps out so much as well. But I've always said, if people just gift me a game that they like, and I had no interest in it, or I end up disliking it, I would feel so guilty. So I just say to people, just don't do it. Unless you know I'm interested or wanting, please don't. I appreciate the act, but like, I'd feel so guilty if I just did not vibe with the game at all. I'd ask you first. Yeah, to be fair, Sleep and Ooze are good for that. He's only joking with the Dragon Ball. But I thought I'd mention it anyway. Just in case people are like, why is he turning down free things? That's why. I have so many games to play. It's such a backlog anyway at the moment. It's crazy. We got content for days, chat. Do you feel lucky, dude, Daz? I've still got Dispatch. We're playing the Mouse PI game next Saturday. We just played Darwin's Paradox last week. I've got Sleep's Fatal Frame to play the week after PI Mouse. I play horror games this Saturday. One was a dev approach. A dev approached me about a game. The other two are recommendations. One from Val, one from Abdo. I've got the wheel spins to do from Jingle Jam. So a random game we've never played before, plus revisit a game we never finished. We've still got Leaf Green and Pokopia. We haven't finished with those. Obviously, Zoo and Jurassic's our ongoing thing. WoW at the moment as well. We have Avatar to go back to. And when Fable eventually comes out, we're screwed. Hey, welcome back, Wonky, mate. How you doing? Yeah, we got a lot to do. It's nice. It's nice. Yeah, I'm good. I had to eat, play with the puppy for a bit, change all the staff uniforms. Aside from that, nice. We've got Red Dead Redemption 1 as well. Right gifted me that. Oh, free! Oh, lordy, lordy. Am I a little hot box right now? We haven't got a great deal left to do. What do you think, Wonky? This is what we've done with the roof. This is what it looks like. We've put all the drains, all the guttering. Wait a damn minute. Wait a gosh damn minute. The backstage in this one, unlike some of the others, is implied. So above all the staff area, we have this as well to get onto the roof. We have a pretend skylight, both inside and outside. Ventilation as well. Again, all that connects to like these. One in here. One in here. Yeah, last little bits and bobs to do. And then we got to do the underwater viewing. No worries, Ooze. All good, bro. So I've tried two different styles at the moment. I've got the flat roof design. And then I do have some pitched rooftops as well. I'm kind of alternating. All my roofs are covered in turf and flowers at the moment. Oh, nice. They flow into water bats. I like that. Yeah, I can kind of visualize what you're doing. The whole roof garden thing. I like that. It's kind of what I've got going on a bit here. But yeah. I've seen it done. It sounds good. Is this sale still on? It ends today. The Frontier Steam Publisher Sale ends this Thursday, which is today. Yeah, have a look at Instant Gaming as well, of course, or CD Keys. But yeah, today's the last day of the sale, so they're cheaper on there. What is Steam itself? Right, I should really put the treadmill away before I finish this. What, Heart Gold? You gotta remember, Heart Gold is Gen 4? Leaf Green is Gen 3. I'd have to test it myself. Hopefully you can grab them tonight. Again, if not, I imagine they will be cheap on like instant gaming and stuff. But I assume it works the same. I wouldn't assume such a thing. A lot of stuff works so differently. It might work. I'm not gonna like discredit it yet. But things don't correlate like that. It's not a safe assumption. You'd be surprised how drastically things changed in the span of one generation of Pokemon. But I will try it. If it works, fantastic. The only issue with that is you kind of like... The encounter takes longer. Because you're swapping out additional times. Is it quicker to do it your way? Or is it quicker just to like do it the regular way? That's what I want to know as well. Regular ways, less XP is shared. but you're getting through the battles quicker. You always more XP shared, but the battles take a little bit longer. I wonder if, like, in a span of time, what would come out winning as the most total XP. I said I was going to put the treadmill away before finishing this. I did not. I did not do it. I don't know about this one, actually. It's a bit weird it kind of creeping around the side like that. There we go. Right, I want to put some windows on this side. Maybe here as well. We're getting closer. Working on that underwater. I am going to put the treadmill away, though. Possibly head to the loo as well. Do-do-do. Stuntler. Yeah, I'll stick some windows on, and then I think that's the building done. We'll go over the interior again. See if there's anything else we can add to kind of bring it to life. If not, we'll work on the underwater viewing. And then from there, technically the build is done. But if we could think of any other little details, we will add them. As today is purely dedicated to this. So, getting it the way we want. Right, chat. I'll be back momentarily, okay? I'm going to nip to the loo. So, I shall be back soon. Oh, sorry about that. How are we all doing? Ah! Hello Fab, how you doing, mate? Hello Flux as well. How are you both? You're arguing with a giraffe enclosure, but you're getting there. Compelling argument, honestly. So close. You wanted to jump scare me, didn't you? Have me spit water everywhere. We can make that reality. I just got home from work. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Yeah, I'm doing good. It's been a nice chill day. Very productive. Very productive. I think this is the thing the interior was missing as well, by the way. I'm alright. I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing good. Can't complain, can't complain. I got some little random party sausage rolls. Like, why not? Now, I can't position snap these because I didn't use grid pieces. I lined all of this up by eye. So I have to kind of judge if that is equally spaced. I think it is. Tell you what we can do. Get a little measuring stick. Do 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 do. Oh, they definitely weren't equal. Ah! Oh, I had to say, oh, you had to say my dear, like, yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Now they are. Oh. What's your plan then, Flux, now that you're home? Fab? What are we doing? I am fully confident we will finish this build today. Which will be nice. Oh yeah. Any better today or? Nope. Rip. Gonna watch stream, probably play something. Have you got choices? Right. Again, all this is hidden. This is all implied. Fact, actually. We really don't need any of that, do we? We hide the ugly. This is good because I can line them up to the machines. Have you got allergy, hay fever, that kind of thing? It's definitely swollen and not like a sty, is it? Yep, swollen. I went about this the whole wrong way. Should have done that. Bada bing, bada boom. May have it closer to the side. Cool. I think that's the exterior pretty much done. You like this little detail, do you? What I'm trying to do is like remain consistent with certain themes. So we have the flat roof kind of idea here. This is more of a rounded trim with the flat roof. I've just noticed something with that I want to change actually. Then this one is just a flat roof with a different kind of trim, but we've started to add like windows, all the necessary guttering and drainage so the water doesn't just gather in large quantity. And then this one was different. because it was just a completely different shape. We also added this as a way for the staff to get onto the roof. And then I've done a couple of pitched roof ideas as well. We started with like the ticket area. We added all that like support framing. And then this one, where we even added like a lookout as well. A little entry hatch for the staff to get up, and then like a lookout. And then again, kind of like an implied skylight as well. And then we had another similar thing with this, basically. So I've got back to the flat roof, but I thought, how can we make this different while carrying over some aspects of the others? A ventilation block, because there's a lot of people and animals in this one compared to the others, as well as a mossy roof and a skylight. Yeah, I've just noticed I never put drains on here. I'll have to come back to that. That's what it looks like from a distance. I'm quite happy with that. So now we need to go over the other aspects. We've got to do the underwater viewing detailing as well in a minute. So this is the main interior. This is the show floor, you could call it. So we've got windows on the walls, we've got all the support beams, we've got some hanging baskets as well. We have these big murals of the animal and their natural habitat. The education boards attached to the wall. We have this big, like, scenic piece over here. Education about climate change and the ozone, which obviously affects their habitat. Some statues of penguins, a little water feature inside as well. And then obviously we've got some benches and bins to accommodate. And of course, the one-way viewing glass. And then on the other side, we have the underwater viewing. So we have that implied seating that we have from the sea lion area. It's not actually a bench, but it works as such. We have those murals again of the animals. A couple of planters, education, and then obviously we're going to decorate under there in a minute. Can we pun them for a price? Now, the only thing we haven't added is lights. But I have a plan with that. The way the lighting isn't as good in this game as it is like currently in Jurassic, because it's a much newer game with an improved like engine. So lights tend to really glare on like glass in this. So rather than having lights in this kind of area shining on the glass and, you know, creating that horrible reflection, we're gonna have the lights inside the habitat. I've done it once before in a penguin build years ago, and I will show you what I mean soon enough. But yeah, is there anything else we think is lacking? Hold on, let me just trim away some of this. Oh, yeah, there is. Couple of these bad boys. Beauty boo. You meant to pick up a penguin, not punt them. But I respect the game. Do you have those bars? Those chocolate bars? Or is it just my country? Penguin bars. Do, 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 do. I don't drink tea, so no. Sounds fun though. Hello, Taya. How you doing? I do that with coffee. Can't be a penguin. Yeah. I don't know if the recipe's changed on them, but they used to be really nice. I've not had one in a while, so... By the way, the walls. Should I keep them as they are? That just kind of like greyish white colour? Because obviously they contrast with like the wooden beams, the murals with all the bright, colourful blues going on. When I looked at IRL inspiration, it pretty much looked like this for colour. If I had these colourful walls, I think the floor and the murals and everything would just be a little too much. You like them? Okay. Right. It is time. Oh yeah, we decided to delete the plaza, by the way. My OCD couldn't hack it because certain parts of the plaza were higher than others. And it was actually causing a bit of lag. So we're gonna approach this whole situation differently. We're gonna redo the pathing, tidy it up, and we're gonna fill the empty areas with scenery and foliage. And hopefully, if I do a good enough job, we won't be able to tell. Notice a difference. Right, let's start doing the underwater, shall we? The final piece of the puzzle. We're going to turn align to surface off. We're going to put random rotation on for this one. Now, feed is always a little bit finicky. So I'm going to make sure that they're accessible enough. No worries, wonky, mate. It's all good. What we're doing is pretty much what we've done for the others. We're making like a like a kind of like centerpiece. A thing to view, but we don't need it like everywhere. Kind of a dealio. That's what we'll do. See, that's now inaccessible. That is accessible. So I've got to be very delicate with this. To kind of get the same effect we have in every other habitat. Which is that's a bit exaggerated, but it's basically that. That is still accessible. Fantastisch. A solid mass concrete like that. What do you mean, sir?
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
That is a nice boulder. Oh, the plaza. Yeah. The only redeeming factor, obviously we hid all the ugly pathing. It did a very good job of stitching everything together. But on its own, not only did it have imperfection, which triggered my OCD, but I felt like it needed some kind of patterning. And obviously we can't do that easily in this game, like you can with like Planet Coaster 2 or even in Jurassic. So yeah, I don't know. We liked the idea, but I think in the long haul, it was going to cause problems to the performance of the zoo. And also, I was never going to get it the way I liked. So I'm glad it's gone, and we will work with what we have. The plaza is gone. Yeah. We are gonna do some other stuff. We'll tidy up the pathing, and we'll fill those empty gaps in with scenery and foliage. I forgot all about this. Yeah, I have faith that we can still make it look nice. We just gotta do it differently now. You tricky little shitbag. Hold on. Good amount of trees, planters, just the whole thing, you know? We could do something nice with it. Ah. I think they're upset because of the litter problem. We took the caretakers off of any work zone. Because apparently, according to Google, for small to medium zoos, it's better not to have them in work zones, but for large zoos where it's more chaotic, it's better to have them in them. I wouldn't say ours is a large zoo yet. So I thought taking them off of the work zone might improve the litter problem. It's not really done a thing. So I'll try to figure out how else we can set them up. Would you say that detailing in games like this is a skill or more patience thing? Both, honestly. I think anyone can achieve this level of detailing that that I do on stream. Anyone can. That just takes time, a lot of time, patience. However, there are people that are naturally just more gifted. People that just pick up the game and they just do amazing things off the bat. I'm not one of them. I've had to put a lot of hours into this game to kind of learn what I'm doing. But yeah, no, it's both, honestly. But anyone is capable of doing nice things. Just whether or not that person has the patience to learn. Don't downplay it. You know what I mean. I'm grateful for the compliments. I am. But this is 2,600 hours of practice. When I've shown the initial zoo that I first made. When I started out, it was not like this. My zoos looked like ass. And I was very jealous of everyone else. But then I started taking what they did as a learning experience, inspiration. I would take things from the workshop that people had built and I would dissect them, take them apart, see how they did it. What pieces did they use? And then I would apply that kind of knowledge to my own builds. And over time, and I learned more tips and tricks, I learned more ways of doing things. Over time, it just got better and better. Anyone can do that. But like I say, some people do just have more skill than others. Again, I don't think I'm one of them. When I first started this game, things were neat, but they were all like just this, to be honest. And then a prefab. Holy penguin frenzy! Time, patience, and the ability not to burn the place down when things don't line up properly. Oh yeah, things will fight against you, that's for sure. Like that plaza. That plaza was something I've never done before, and I thought, if I could do that well, that'd be really cool. But ultimately, it's not worth the effort. It's lagging my game out. I crashed with firing autocorrect. How is that still inaccessible? There we go. My last zoo build, I went a bit mad. I attempted a primate enclosure based on Crystal Palace. Loved that show. 9 by 4 meter wall pieces high, all glass, with 11 habitats inside. The grasslands walkthrough exhibit inside, staff facilities, treetop walkways. I spent 5 days just working on the entrance. It's now waiting in a save game till I have the patience to go back to it. I hope they give console players a little bit more move ability. From what I saw of the development of the console edition of this game, they did the absolute best they could. They made it so much better than Planet Coaster 1 was on console. And they even said, if you want to plug in a keyboard and mouse. I don't know how else they can get better than that, to be honest. Playing on a controller, you're always going to have that, like, not limitation, because people have done some incredible things with controllers. But you're going to have that resistance. It's going to take you a little bit longer to do things precisely than it will a PC player. But again, you have the option to plug in a keyboard and mouse if you really want. Oh my god, it's gotten busy in here, isn't it? Oh, we have so many penguins. That'd be why. For comparison, we have 30 of the little blue penguins. We have 35 of the king penguins. They've all gone inside to feed. Some diving, some of these. Did you cap a 35? Yeah, I stopped him. So many penguins and so little space. They have loads of space. Their habitat's huge. In fact, for this amount of animals, they only need 320 meters squared of land. They have 1,070 meters squared. They only need 220 meters squared of water. They have 1,086 meters squared. They only need 54 meters squared of diving. They have 636 meters squared of diving. They have a ton of space. In terms of land, 3 times the amount they need. But yeah, we're not having any more penguins. I've capped it at 35. I only capped the little blue penguins because 30 was the perfect number. After that, literally a 31st penguin, their need for hard shelter went from 100% down to like 90 odd, which I didn't like. So 30 was just the perfect number. These I think could keep going, but I'm just like, nah, there's a lot of them already. Any more and I'm just like, whoa. Loki's one of the protesters in the park. Not enough space. Game tells me otherwise. Thank you. Oddly, we do get protesters once per stream. And it's because the otters are glitching. They're bugging out underneath the pass. You know where the... I'll show you, actually. Here. See where this one's swimming currently? Sometimes the otters bug out and get stuck under here. And then protesters come. So I don't know whether to fill that in. Now, I don't really go to zoos. Oh, you're missing out. Every zoo I've been to in the UK has been amazing. If I want to watch animals, I watch a documentary or Twitch. Fair enough. Right, Pengi, where are you? Build a lion enclosure attached to the complaint department. I like that. Oh, I've seen those like lodges on YouTube, and when people stay overnight at zoos. Oh, I'm jealous. Yeah, I've been to quite a lot of zoos, and the ones I've been to take really good care of their animals. They have a lot of space as well, especially Longley Safari Park. That one is insane. Yeah, but the zoos in my vicinity are not that good in my opinion. Oh, okay, that's fair. Chester Zoo is a good one. Peyton Zoo. Whipsnade Zoo. I've not been to London Zoo in a very long time. I don't know how that's doing. Despite the fact I live in London, I've not been in quite some time. I went to Marwell with the school once when I was little. Yeah, that was alright. They have that train going around as well. Well, they did. I thought so, I thought so. Bit on the larger side. Right. What I'm gonna do here is build around these. I went to Legoland, but it was a safari park. Does Chesington still have animals? I remember when I was a kid they had some, but I don't know if they were like well looked after or anything. Oh, that's why your dad was a... They had polar bears at Chesington? I did not know that. You used to live in Uxbridge. I had a friend from school who lived there. Small world. Do. You used to work in a... No, stop it. Have we all just like bumped into each other before? It's been a while since I've been to school, but I used to visit my friend's house in Uxbridge quite a lot. I bet if I said where I lived, you would know where that was as well. I'm not going to dox myself, but if you know Uxbridge, I think you would know where I live, to be honest. Doxing in this economy. Hello, Mads. How are you doing? Can't afford to dox, mate. I don't really want to get into that, but yeah, I'm no longer part of what I was. I haven't been for a long time. I'm not going to get into the whys, but... I left, and I'm happier for leaving. I'll just put it that way. I think I know where you are, roughly. How have you been, Mads? Yeah, no, the change was about 7 months ago now. Although, realistically, I hadn't really done anything for like 2 years. Socially. Yeah, I'm doing good. Been reading a lot of manga and watching YouTube, just chilling. Nice. Life's pretty chill for you. I like that. I like that a lot. And yeah, maybe you could, Iridan. Maybe you could. Sus. Daz unlocked his ability to light a firework up a baby's asshole. I mean, that is a skill set. Damn. That's wild. I try to think of the context in Wind Waker that would have been for. All I could think of is messy. Laying off a firework up a baby's arsehole isn't a pleasant outcome. I wouldn't know, I'm just thinking about it. That sounds like precision to me. What is the distance? I'm gutted. I return to work in just over a week's time. No worries, Shores. It happens. It happens, it happens. We were discussing this earlier, actually. So, roughly I stream about, on average, 175 hours a month. Can be more, can be less. And obviously that's across 6 days a week. And honestly, just because this is my job, the 9 to 5 works so well for me that this community has become a work and lurk kind of community as well. We love our lurkers. And more often than not, people have me on in the background while they do their work. I don't really have the energy or time to do evening on top of that because it's a lot. But yeah, no, it's kind of what we've become. But yeah, no, if you can't watch from work, it is what it is. It sucks. That's why the VOD channel exists, though. I know it's not the same, but... Lurkers rise up. Hello, Jarek. How you doing? Yeah, it is what it is. And because I pay off this conservatory roof change that I had on the 1st of May, I can start saving a bit of money again, and I want to start going to the gym. Now, if I wait until after stream to go to the gym, I know I'm just going to not go. So it's going to have to be before stream. So the length of time I'm live won't change, but I will shift. So like maybe instead of going live at 9:30, I go live at like 10:30, 11. And instead of ending at 5, I end at like 6 instead. Something like that. I've got to work all that out anyway at some point, but not quite yet. Congrats on 1st of May. Which we're not actually... Oh, we're halfway through April. No worries, Loki. It will be good though. I can start saving again. Like I say, get my ass to a gym. Right. I'm not content with just the grass that they like. There's gotta be something else that we can just add to this. Maybe even like a bit of the caribou moss, if there's any. It's so freaking humongous. Look at it. Hear me out. It's actually gonna be a little awkward. But I have a plan. I may catch the ender streams in if I do that. That is the plan. I just need to do it well, that I'm not going to burn out. Because already I wake up at what, like 8? I shower, I get ready, I'm live sometimes 9:30, sometimes 9, depending. And then I stream till 5, and then I get off, and then I have dinner. And then I've got what? I finished dinner about like 5:30. I've got like a solid 4 hours of just doing like what I want before bed. If I include the gym and all that, I'm gonna have less free time. I gotta do it sensibly. I've gotta think of a way of doing it sensibly. Yeah, I think these add a lot, don't they? And that's pretty much the extent of what we can do. I'm just going to tidy up the rock work around them. They don't like much plant stuff. No planty plant. It will all fall into place. It will, it will, it will. For sure. Are these still accessible? Yes. These don't have climbing enabled as a property, which is good. Right. I may double up the grass, actually. I'll show you what I mean in a minute. Moss. Do. I haven't thought quite fully, by the way, what we're doing with Zoo 2. It depends when it releases, but I want to do a marathon. If by some miracle it drops right before December, that marathon is going to be our Jingle Jam fortnight, where we raise funds for the WWF again. So, perfect. That's going to be the plan anyway. If it releases earlier or later than that, I don't know whether to just do a regular marathon. I've never done a subathon. But then, isn't a subathon like if subs stop coming in, it ends. I wouldn't want it to end because I want to play the game. I'll have to think about it. But I definitely want to just go ham when it releases for like a week or two before we bring back the variety. Imagine Flobe on a subathon. What he did the other week was crazy. I don't think he can do that all the time, though. Oh, it is lively out here. Hello. You like it, yeah? Hello, 19, mate. Or would you prefer to be called Ofek? I appreciate it. We've been working on this for quite a while now. A few weeks. It's one of the ones I'm most proud of. And then, yeah, if we go this way... Here we have the underwater view. We have our murals here. We have our implied seating. And then you could just chill and watch the penguins feed. And then if we go this way. I need to fix that. Yeah, no, remind me. If we go this way. Yeah, because it was feeding time. So it might get busy again. And then we go through here. We have the main show floor. Again, we got murals. We got the animal education. We get that kind of eye level of viewing. We got some education boards back here based on their natural environment. And then we've got a bit of a scenic piece at the back. Bit of a water feature. Yeah, that's what we've been working on. What was hard was getting the water level just right enough. That it kind of spills out. Can you see that there? Just past the rocks and the concrete. That was quite difficult. Like here as well. Can you see it? Like these puddles. That was very difficult to do. Uh-oh. I love the penguin floor. It gives me Natural History Museum vibes. Nice. I didn't even think about that. I've just realized something we need to do in a minute. Let's continue with this. This is probably the least amount of work we need to do with an underwater viewing. The others were far more. Could you use the stands? Not in that space. The stands can only snap onto the side of the what's the word? Path. But because this path is tunneled, it didn't work. We've dug down and the area behind it isn't flat. It kind of dips. And those like seating areas, they have to be flat on the terrain next to a path. You can't just like move them where you want them, unfortunately. Which is why I've built my own. That makes sense. Yeah, it's all good. I tried it. I tried to make it work, but unfortunately the pathing just fights you. Just the way it is in this. Yeah, this is what I meant about doubling up on the grass. Just filling in some of those patches. Yeah, no, there's a couple of things we still need to do. Lighting is one of them. I can't wait to show you that. And the other one is actually something for the keepers that I forgot about. You know, that's what the underwater viewing looks like. Again, I kind of build these like little centerpieces that kind of look nice, but it's meant to give off like aquascaped. You know what I mean? If you know what aquascaping is. Lighting, I have hinted, yes. Yeah. We need a way. I'll show you. The little penguin. Wah! I'd imagine that's the noise I make. The little penguin house. The doors are controlled down here. So the idea would be the keepers would work together. They'd keep the penguins in there. They'd close it. And then they can walk into the habitat and do what they need to do. Drain the pool, climb in, clean it all out. All right. Sea lion. Again, animals in. Close the door. And then they have a way into the habitat through their staff area at the back. And then again, they can drain the pool, clean it out, do all that lovely stuff. Crocodiles. A lot more dangerous. A lot more dangerous. Thank you for the sippy sip, I will do. So what we do here is, again, once the animals are in here, they close that door from the safety side of the fence. And once they're contained, they can exit into the habitat through that door. And once again, drain it, clean it, do what they need to do. And then finally with the otters, it's the same thing. Although the door is just right next to it. We have no door like that for the penguins. We need to make one. Hello, Nadia. Good afternoon. The issue is where There you go. Funnily enough, they've just gone inside. Yeah, we need to have some kind of door. That, or we've not done this before. We double it up. Oh god, I wish I had an angle snap on that. This can be closed either side. That's what I'm thinking. But this will have to move a smidge. I think that's still going to cause conflict, isn't it? I don't see a way of adding a door. Actually, there is a way. There is indeed a way. This could be a little bit finicky, but it's gotta be done. Do 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 do. Right, that's not a problem. We can fix that. I just want to get this into place. Probably going to be about here. I didn't think about this, so I'm glad I realized. Right, so we're gonna do. First things first. Gotta do that. Then I need to grab these, combine them, combine them. Oh, I know what we could do. Yeah, no, this works. We're gonna change some things up so we can get it done. It's so nice up north today, but my ankles are freezing. Yeah, it's quite warm here today as well. And then same with this. We'll get it where we want it, which is roughly about there. We got 2 hours left to stream. 2 hours to do 2 things. Easy peasies. This door and the lighting situation. And then we're done. Habitat complete. Do 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 do. Random rotation's got to go off for this. I love that you got it. Go what, sir? Oh, the Zoopedia? Let's find out, shall we? Two seconds. My OCD just needs to put this in place and then we can check. All I know is a lot of time went into making this Zoopedia. From what I was told. A lot of time, a lot of effort. So I consider myself very lucky to have one, yeah. Right, then the plan is just to like stack some rocks over the top of that, to be honest. Kind of hide it. Alright, should you have a look? King Pengy. We need to go all the way. I think it's at the start. Yeah, we got the Arctic fox, the Arctic wolf, the Dall sheep, the Dole, the grizzly bear. Ah, king penguin. The things we're going to be working on. Look at that. King penguin and polar bear. So, yeah. Least concern. This has less information in it. The king penguin is a large species of marine bird that lives in the Southern Ocean and breeds on sub-Antarctic islands, including the Falklands and South Georgia. King penguins have dark grey feathers on their backs and flippers, white feathers on their chests and stomachs, and yellow coloration on their throats, while their heads are black with bright orange cheek patches, as well as an orange streak along their beak. Standing at between 80 to 100 centimeters tall, the king penguins weigh an average of 9 to 14 kilograms and are the second largest species of penguin, after the emperor penguin. So it's pretty much that first paragraph. Yeah. So it's their Latin name, their conservation status, and that first paragraph.
If you ever get a giraffe, consider the name Norbert, greater than love ya dad.
Radvent, thank you so much for the year. The prime for a year is incredible, mate. Thank you. Hold me to it. Make a note. Try remember. I can guarantee there's giraffes in planetzoo 2. Come on. It's not going to be a zoo game without them. In Zoo 2, I will add a giraffe named Norbert. For you, mate. Yeah, no. It's quite a lot of information, just not the whole in-game. Yeah, you gotta imagine, right? The layout of this book, how it's categorized by like biome. The fact that there's 210 animals in here. To add all that information that's in game, it'd be too much, I think. This has 243 pages. In this. Hello, Pim. How you doing, mate? Yeah, quite a lot. I like that it's biome placed. Yeah. It's been a busy day, but I'm glad I got to pop into chat. It's lovely to see you, mate. How you doing? I'm good. Had a busy day at work. Had to play some zoo. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you. We are very close to finishing this build. We stuck the roof on today. All the exterior details. Guttering, drains, ventilation. Implied skylights. I don't want actual skylights because I'm going to explain that very soon. A way for staff to get to the roof. And then we just tidied up a few little things inside as well. Added some hanging baskets, some windows. I changed the way that the education displays were being viewed. Had them attached to the wall rather than on the actual ground. Yeah, did some stuff in here. We just did a little bit of underwater detailing as well for the feeding display. And now I'm just adding an implied way that the keepers can get in once they shut this. So... I thought I just finished my Heart Gold rematch. Ooh. I'll have a look in a bit. I just thought... Oh, hell yeah. It'd be lovely to have you here, Shores. Kind of want to bring that in a smidge. Add a bit of a contrast to the shape as well. Do. Oh, they're all going in. It's feeding time. Life is good. I'm glad, mate. Hello again, right? It looks good, does it? Glad you like it. Alright. Ahoy! Just made me think of Wind Waker for a second then. Ahoying me like that. Cheeky little hoy pair. I'm gonna be pissing over the hedges tonight. I'll just try to get rid of your headache. You said you were better today, yeah? But I assume that's why you're drinking so much. This is what I'm saying. I drink over 2 liters a day. And then I just get called old because I'm drinking so much. I need to pee so much. Ooh. Oh, a bit like that actually. Skilly Hugh. Yeah, we're doing this like implied way for the keepers to get out once the penguins are contained and make them sound like monsters, but yeah. And then the final thing we need to do is the lighting. I've been teasing it all day. I can't wait to show you what I have in plan. Ba-doo-doo. Penguins are monsters. Only the ones that breed like the devil. I don't know if the devil breeds. To be honest. Well, I never implied that. I just implied that. It gets very chaotic in here during feeding time. that vibing turns to monstrosity very quickly. You know, we got a lot to do. We deleted the plaza today because we just decided it wasn't worth it. So we're gonna have to think of ways to make that plaza look nice. We kind of have an idea. We have an idea. But I gotta do that. And then we're gonna start building for our next animal, which is the polar bear. A big one. A big one for sure. Good luck with the polar bear. I can't wait. It's gonna be a challenge. I will do my best. Do. Wahoo! How to make some like little stepping stone thing here. Perfect. There we go. The keepers have an implied way out once the penguins are contained. Right. I think it's time for lights. Lights, camera, action, people. They are. We got to 35 and I said no more. We have, for context, for comparison, we have 30 of these little guys. I think we could have had a lot more based on the amount of room that they have. But I was limited by the shelter that I had made. This shelter can only accommodate 30. I almost said 100 then. Sheesh. I think 30 is a good size group. So yeah, we have 30 in here. And we have 35 in here. How many did Kitty personally pop out? Is crazy. Seven. 5 boys, 2 girls. Right, for this next part, Ew. Hold up. Yeah, no, that can't, is that the same over here, then? No, because it's above. No worries, Nadia. I might have this down here again. We'll have a different podium. Right, so here's what we're gonna do. It's very dark, it's very murky in here at the moment. We go to our lights. I don't think it's that light actually. I'm trying to remember the one I used. It was a spotlight though. I think it was this one. This one might be too bright actually. I don't know. I mean, kinda, but also no. Right, so what we want to do... It might not be this one, but I'm just testing first. There she is. I found it. Do. Yeah, I'm gonna bury them. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. What I'm trying to do here is highlight those aspects. I may actually go for the darker blue. That one. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, we want to... Oh, God. Hold on. I just dropped it. We want to highlight these centerpieces that we've made. Bob! Hello, mate. Thank you for the 135 stream streak. How you doing? This is the other one I like to use as well. What if that one's good enough? It's not as bright. I'm not feeling good. This time in a way I will not describe. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you feel better soon, mate. This is the lighting we want. Do, 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 do. That back part doesn't need to be lit up. But what I do want to do is kind of counteract some of what we're seeing up here. Not with the spotlight. That is far too much. One, two. Hold on. I'm noticing an issue with having the spotlights. Let's group them up. Delete them. We still get the same effect. That wasn't causing my issue, though. It's these ones. We'll have to do something different for that. I need more subtle lighting. Yeah, those floodlights are gonna go. Yeah, you see the idea. I just need to find the right light now. The perfect light. And then these ones are pretty good for here. 1, 2. 1, 2. I might still add some light in here as well, but we're gonna go for that color scheme. On theme? What, have you got something like penguin socks, have you? Right. There's another way I can do this. And I think I'm going to go that way. This light is not nearly as harsh, so... Doodly-doo-doo-doo. That's kind of the effect we're getting. What do you think? What is that? It could be the display. I don't know, the displays do some weird things. Very Sea Life Center. That's definitely just the display. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Hello, Flobe. How you doing? Is that perfect height size? Could bring it down a smidge more. Hello, Windows 98. Hello, mate. How you doing? I've not had this music before. Is it in-game? This is... part of the planetzoo Sounds of Summer album. It's not in game, no. It's part of my playlist. With the work I'm doing and getting to and from, you missed the ward? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. God damn, I never thought you'd miss the ward, mate. When did that happen? A long time ago. I'm not going to go into any of that. If you want to read into it, you can follow what Stream Elements has said. Yeah. I have gone. Oh. Why? Why you do this? What was that? Oh, I hate it. You're the builder? I don't cause that. Look. Yeah, I read it. Though I'm shocked, honestly. Well, I'm not going to get into the whys and the whats, but yeah, I just wasn't happy. My mental health was a wreck. The best thing for me was to leave. Just did that. Ah. Right. Oh. Hold on. Okay. Don't know why you're doing this, but plan B it is. Do, 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 do. That is not Reflections, what you just saw. That was the devil. Do, do. That one slightly does it as well. What if I can trigger it to happen? Oh, it might be okay, actually. The lighting isn't the best in this game anyway. I'm sure it'd be better in the sequel. But that was just too much to ignore, so. Yeah, so if I was a penguin, I'm just seeing these dots. But you can't see it on this side, so that's all that matters. Right, let's add some more. Not too much more, to be honest. Shut up, Pim. How dare you suggest such a thing? I didn't know Skill Issue was against TOS. If it was, I wouldn't be live right now and you'd be banned from every channel. We'd both be fucked. Alright, there we go. Are you sure about that? do do do. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. Warlock would not hesitate if he was here. True. True that. Hello. What do you need, Bulbasaur? Is that a Dracus? There we go. Do we need any more lighting in regards to just what you initially just look at and what you see? I can tank a channel ban would become message deleted in a split second. It would. 100%. Does anyone except Right have an opinion? Because I value yours more. Fuck me, I guess. Fuck your kappa, boy. Right, I want to add a normal light in here, but I'm nervous that the reflection's gonna, like, ruin everything. Looks very chilled, excuse the pun. It's excused. Thankfully, you have no mirrors for the reflection. I'm turning you down to like 10% tonight. I've decided. Fuck yeah. Welcome back, Dracus. How you doing? I wanted some like visible lighting in here, but I don't know how to do it the way I want to. I'll do that first. And then maybe some path lighting. Doesn't really illuminate much though. I'm at an old folks home right now. A bunch of wireless key fob doors. There's like 10 centimeters above the door. The drop down ceiling. So annoying as fuck to get any cable out. This place is like 1 hour outside town, so need a company van together with all the cables and tools. But I'm not allowed to bring the van home, so I need to drop it off at the company and then pick it up again in the morning. If I take the bus or train, it takes 90 plus minutes one way. I never thought I'd hear you say you miss the ward. But there it is. This is how I do it. Some floor lights. Every goddamn time that gets me. Sound like Nadia at the end? Accurate. I have to head off now. Final meeting, and then you're done. Nice. No worries. Thank you for lurking today, Quiet. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Again, the lighting's not the best in this game. If it was Jurassic World lighting... But there's the vibe. There's the vision. Bees check. I don't really mind the lighting in game. It has its problems. Mainly, it leaks. Are you just being pedantic? We don't need sequels. I like the lighting. I'm perfectly fine with this almost 7-year-old game getting no improvements, changes, or additions whatsoever. I've got my eye on you, Pim. Frontier, if by chance you're watching this, ignore that person. They just don't want the sequel so they can finish their zoo. But guess what? That might not happen. Tornadoes or storms in Planet Zoo. Yeah, this is why we can't have the light there. Okay, I'm happy with that. Right. Can I... Hold on. Let's have a look at some stuff. So tornadoes and storms are tomorrow, guys. Don't worry about it. No. 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 Better idea. What fixtures do we have? Back from the commercials. Cheeky little commercial break. Don't think that's gonna work the way I want it to. Anonymous? Anonymous. Thank you so much for gifting Tim a sub. I appreciate that. Whoever you are, you scoundrel. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Hey kids, time for some old man diapers. I could bring Daz some from the old folks home. It's handy actually. I have to buy them though. Yes, yes. I'm wondering if this is worth doing. I think it is. It kind of looks better. Yeah, whoever that was, Anonymous. Thank you. I appreciate that. More tornadoes. Do, 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 do. Right. Delete that one. There we go. That looks a lot better. I want to choose a Midwest US state in Planet Zoo 2 so I can make my Tornado Valley. A keeper that purposely went out of his way, or should I say a zoo manager that completely went out of his way to house animals in a dangerous environment. I respect that. Not. One day I'll be tornadoes chasing. You'll be the tornado. Hurricane Pym. You'll chase them. I can't wait to witness you fly off to Oz, to be honest. Say hello to the wizard for us. Bye-bye, Dorothy. Do, 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 do. You would love to go skydiving? Are you a bit of a adrenaline junkie, are you? You too? No, I'm not. I don't want to jump out of a plane, thank you. Not only has the man said and lied about the state of this game and what he wants, but he wants to throw me out of a plane. I need to call someone. This is unhinged behavior. Squirtle, my turtle. I said that this morning. Half a chat were like, what? The other chat were like, how could you say that? Well, I did. I'd throw you out of the plane too. I'd never get in a plane with you, don't worry. I'd jump before we arrived. You in my ear, like, Jesus. Hello, Fluffy. How you doing? Right, there was one more thing we had to fix. I'm so sorry for what I'm about to do. One 0.3. Goodbye. Huh? You doing good? I was confused why I lag on some streams and others. It's 7TV. Seven TV is causing your lag, is it? I might not make it to raid tonight. No! I'm close to falling asleep now. At the end of the day, you gotta listen to your body, mate. But I will be sad not to have you there. Then again, we missed so many people last raid, like... I also might not make it. Oh, thank God. I mean, what? No! Not you, Pim! Anyone but you. I could make it, but I won't. You ain't invited. The nerve of this guy. Like. I might make it to raid. What the hell's going on here? Breakfast. Normality has returned. I'm curious to see how big this is. Yeah, it's a WoW thing. You cannot see because of my face. So we're gonna play a little game. How many pieces, individual pieces, do you think is here? Guys, it's been a while since beta. We played it some yesterday. 6967. 2000? Couple of thousand. 896, 1,107. 42,000. You think I could group 42,000 objects together? The closest. I think it's actually right. Oh, now it's Dracus. Look at that. Yum, 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 yum. Look at the... Yeah. Uh, 4,760. Dracus was closest, but not quite there. 4,760 individual pieces. Do, do, do. Is there anything else we need to add? I don't have education outside. That is something we could add. It's been damaged, has it? Those are rookie numbers. We need bigger. Okay. New game. Which habitat do you think has the most pieces of the 5? Little penguin, king penguin, crocodile, otter, or sea lion? I'll put it this way. It's very close. Very close. Sea lion, king penguin, king, sea lion, king, king penguin. So well, that's 4 king penguin, 3 sea lion. The round one. The Canadian moose. If you said king penguin, you were wrong. It was in fact a sea lion. 4,808. 4,808. 4,760. 4,345. 3,839. 1,986. This one's a measly one. Catch you later, right? Sea lion has had the most pieces. Then king penguin. Very close second. Then giant otter. Then gharial. Then little penguin. Chimkin nuggies? Yum. Right. Let's go over it. And let's see if there's anything. Oh yeah, we're gonna do education, weren't we? Nice, Pim. Catch you later. Thank you for popping in. What I'm gonna do... That covers quite a lot of space. I think the biggest one of all was the other penguin habitat, maybe. I'm not even sure. That was so long ago, I don't even think I grouped it up. It's weird. I've gotten better at using less pieces to build what I want, but I've gotten better at using more pieces to give detail where it was lacking before. So it's a bit of column A, column B at the moment. If there's time, I could probably go have a look, to be fair. I mean, there is time. It's 4:15, so... Do. One over here, and then we'll have one inside as well. I could probably get one in the underwater viewing area too. So. I said hello and you just shat. Took a dookie. What have I missed? The huge gorilla cage build when it still had the cage. Gorilla? I've not built for the gorilla in a long time. Gorilla cage. Oh, do you mean the gibbon? The gibbon. I built like a joint lar gibbon and siamang habitat, which was a circular build, and I had a big old cage over the top, and then I got rid of it. Yeah, sadly, gorillas, I've not actually built for since the game came out. That's another one would have loved to have revisited. But now I'm just like, surely there's going to be gorillas in Planet Zoo too. Do 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 do. There we go. We check our education. Plus we have the tour guides going around as well. Do 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 do. No worries, Loki. Enjoy your nap. Yeah, no, we did do the big chimp build. That was attached to the Cayman house. Yeah, Cayman Cafe. I've built for chimps. I attempted to build for orangutans twice. I've built for gibbons twice. I've built for gorillas when the game first came out. I don't think I ever built for bonobos. Especially if they sounded like that. Jesus. Right, let's go over the whole thing. See if there's any other little bits and bobs we need to do. Is Goxie tired still? Those are the 5 apes. These are lesser apes. We built for them. And obviously these are the other gibbon, which are lesser apes. Chimpanzini. We actually built for these a couple of times as well. I wanted to build something amazing for these, but my game died at that point. The zoo was just too much. Gorilla. Yeah, I've not built for them for a long time. This is technically the only one I haven't built for. A gibberilla or a gribbon? Yes. Right. Oh, we've not... There's quite a lot we just have not done yet. Hold on. My answer is yes. I just randomly woke up and couldn't fall asleep. Phalobe's just pretty much done the same. I think he's gone to sleep. Don't think we'll see him at raid. But we will see half the chat, apparently. That's exciting. What are you doing to that poor barrel? Keep going in and out of it. Mind your own business. I would have laughed, Iridan, if you actually had started leveling a mage just for the bit. Right. We have our custom fencing. We've concreted out the entire water area. We have all our nuances with our filters, pumps, our ladders, our drains, all of that shenanigans. Obviously, we have all the rock work. We have these like bed jetties, which they love. Kind of like draws them over towards the donation bins. We have their central island where there's enrichment, and we've got all this mossy detail, the waterfall, the implied way for the keepers to get in and out of the habitat, the door that will keep the penguins in. We've got the light situation sorted. We've got their interior with the feeding. We've got our interior viewing for the guests. We've got hanging plants. We've got education about their natural environment and the concerns that are raised there. We've got this scenery piece with a little water feature, windows, benches, bins. The staff stuff is hidden in this build. Cool. And then over here, we've got the underwater viewing. We've got the implied seating, the murals, like in the other place. Sorry about that. Cool. We've got our little centerpieces as well. A little aquascaping for the feeders. We have our roof. All the plumbing and guttering and air conditioning that we need for all of that. The implied skylight as well. What else are we missing? The only thing I haven't done for these, which I did for the little dudes.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
Ah, Wonky, thank you. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Is implied nests. No worries, Sandwich, mate. Thank you for popping in. I've even got like a tiny amount of backstage. Not as much as some of the other builds. This is more in line with the other penguin build that we did, so. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. I think we have everything. I don't think I've missed out anything. Again, the only thing the other penguins and even the crocodiles have are like pretend nests. I really appreciate it. Anonymous strikes again. You may keep your name hidden, but I will find you, and I will thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub to Wonky Builder. I really appreciate that. Whoever you are, grab my bananas. What? That's your consolation prize. Sandwich with the creepy bits. We love them here. Thank you so much, mate.
No way! I can't believe this!
Start a hype train too. Thank you, mate. So what you're saying is Grim as Grim gift subs to meme name people, usernames, but he goes into hiding to gift to actual people. Is that what you're saying? I don't think this is Grim. Creepy bits train. Do we need a nest or two? Iridan, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Creepy bits, I'm in. What the hell? Thank you so much. That is very generous. Thank you. See, these was quite normal. I just kind of like buried it into their bedding in a way. Do we need them for the king penguin? I just don't know. You know what we should do? Just take some pictures of our finished work. Should we do that? Yeah, we got a hype train. Very kind of people. Thank you. Alt F2. Alt F4. Ah! Alright. Your presence has been made known.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
Drag!
Fuck!
Thank you so much for the follow, mate. I appreciate that. Well, thank you, Iridan, bringing in some new followers as well. And Sandwich with the bits. That wasn't creepy. Disappointing. But appreciate it all the same. AoE incoming. Yeah, no, welcome in, mate. I hope you enjoy your stay here. We play a lot of simulation. I've been streaming this game for almost 6 years. But we also stream Jurassic World Evolution 3. And we've even been playing Pokopia. It's a bit of a new sim. As the name implies, Pokemon. Hold on. But we do play other things as well. Some horror here and there. RPGs. A lot of skill issue, you know how it is. Trying to get the best lighting here. Without like the shadows kind of... Yeah, that one. Jurassic is tomorrow. So you're in luck. We just finished a Hadrosaur build and we're working on Giganotosaurus tomorrow. Let's get some different angles. Like Zoolander here, look. Dorothy Reborn. Don't forget. Because Val, the vicious cow, killed the last Dorothy. For no reason, by the way. Just because she could. Val the Vicious Cow, yeah. Got a ring to it. Surprised she hasn't popped in today. She must be having a very busy day. Lots of meetings. Some of you know how that is. Is it not pronounced like gigantic? No. It's Giganotosaurus. Do, do, do. A lot of people just call it a giga for short. Claude. I've not actually heard of that, no. I'm still waiting on the Jurassic Park survival game. Waiting patiently. Wait, what? I never called her fat. No! I said vicious! Does that work? Yeah. Jesus Christ. What a way to... Sandwich even repeated what I said word for word. There's not a mention of the word fat in it. What the hell? I wasn't nervous there, like I'd done anything wrong, because I hadn't done anything wrong. But it was just playing lies. Anyway, I've lost all train of thought now. Yeah, I was gonna... What were we talking about? Frickin' if I know. I don't know what we're talking about. Oh, I'm in shock. Right, we need feeding time. Oh, good timing. Oh yeah, I was going over my channel to talk about the games we were playing. But yeah, no, we have Jurassic tomorrow. No fat cows included. Oh my lord. You are dead. I'm gonna tell her. She's gonna kill you. So Val, I was explaining what we get up to on stream and that we just started working on a new dinosaur habitat where your Giga killed Dorothy Reborn, and I said, Val, that vicious cow. Zay in chat called you a fat cow. And try to put those words in my mouth. It's basically how it's gonna go. You thought I was voice knowing? Oh, I should have done. Do do do. Can't believe it. Discord will be busy soon. It's quite a nice calming picture, isn't it? Do 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 do. See if a better one presents itself, but it might not. I liked the one we just got. Although... Nah. I just posted it in the meme channel. Any minute now. Like a ticking time bomb. Can't believe this. Why would you do this, Daz? You're on my shit list. Zay. Let's have a look. Val, if she found Zay's quote. Oh dear. You better hope she doesn't look in that channel. Because if she comes in here like... What did Zay say? I'm absolutely snitching. Is stream ending yet? Ooh, look at the details on them. I didn't mean to get that close. It was nice knowing you, Zay. You'd snitch on yourself too? Oh yeah, but that's nothing I wouldn't say to her face, so... In fact, she would laugh at that. Well, Zay said... Ooh. It's to be seen. That is to be seen. Gone too soon. His whole life ahead of him. I like that. I do. Don't know why I went all West Country there, but... Do. See you all in Sovngarde. You ain't making it to Sovngarde. She will grab you by the ankle and drag you down to hell. Where she will just torture you for eternity. Uh, 2 seconds. I'm gonna quickly look at these screenshots. Sithis is waiting. One, two. Buckle my shoe. 3. Typically upload in 4s. There's so many angles I want to show off. Freaking curved edges. One, two, three, 4, 5. Six. I could get a couple more and then do 2 lots of 4. Hello, Knight. How you doing, mate? Send him to Cold Harbor. We got some good ones of the interior. You dirty gremlin. Yeah, it's been good. We finished a project that we've been working on for a fair few weeks now. Very happy with how it came out. It's like a neat little package now. Almost 5,000 objects. But hey ho. The next one's going to be fun. I don't know what we're going to end up on with the next one. It's a polar bear. I'm gonna help you out. I'm glad you're doing good night as well, mate. Do 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 do. I took him straight to where he needed to be. Hold on, lighting. Don't mind that one actually. can't really see what we built though if I do that. I reckon 5 o'clock. The 5 o'clock shadow. We finished. Quiet. We're just taking some pictures now. So I can post our progress. I've actually got to do this with Jurassic as well. I forgot to. With the Hadrosaur build. I did, Fab, yeah. I did. Thank you for reminding me, though. Annoyingly, like... I don't know how many people use Twitter anymore, but I still post them there. And annoyingly, you can only upload like 4 at a time. So I'm now gonna get 8. No, I don't use Instagram. The thing is, it's difficult. I get a lot of response from planetzoo themselves, as well as some other planetzoo people on Twitter. But I don't think many other people use it anymore. To be fair, I only like upload progress pictures. I put them in the Discord anyway. So it's quite a nice picture. Righty, one more angle, one more angel. We've done... I could do another underwater one in the day this time. I refuse to call it X. Silly ass name change. Oh, I could get a nice additional underwater one here, actually. A nighttime one. Although you can't see that penguin at the back now. You got banned on Twitter? You are toxic, mate. Makes sense. think that's quite a nice one. I can't think of any other angles to take pictures of, so... From, should I say. Cool, I will throw them in the Discord. I've got to do the same for Jurassic as well, actually. I might not do that today, though. But yeah, no. That is now a finished build, and I'm very happy with it. Very happy. Probably my favorite in this zoo at the moment. Polar bear. I'm thinking polar bear has to go like over here. And then gray seal here. Manny, thank you for the raid. Good timing. I was about to raid out myself. Thank you, mate. How was your stream? Let me give you a quick little shouty outy. Cult of the Lamb. Nice. Of course. I might take another picture, actually. I don't think I took one from this angle. Like, showing all the building work. Teehee, I love being an... Oh, you're not an inconvenience, mate. I'm glad you had a good stream. Kind of want to pan down, zoom in, depth of field, just that back bit. Yeah, I think that covers everything in that. Boom. Cool. You know, mate. You're not an inconvenience at all. Gotta keep streaming now? No. It is time I go get some dinner. Because I have raid later on. I gotta raid and run. No worries, Manny, mate. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Yeah, let's go have a look. Let's go have a look. I just saw... Sorry, I just keep looking at the stream memes channel. Oh dear. Ooh, where do I want to take you today? Oh, sheesh. Oh, sheesh. Yeah, I liked that, Zay. That will be you. I'm gonna take you... Tomodachi life. That was mentioned earlier, wasn't it? To dinner. Do you want me to take you to Ollie again? I do love Ollie. We've already raided him this week, but he's playing Tomodachi. I'm kind of curious to see what the hell this is, so... Alright, we'll do that then. Guys and gals and everyone lurking, thank you so much for today. I do appreciate it as always. We will be playing Pokopia tomorrow. We will be playing Jurassic tomorrow. Okay? Jurassic tomorrow and horror games on Saturday. 3 to be exact. I don't know how long they are. Hopefully long enough. See ya. Yeah, I will show you the entrance. I don't know if that's going to help you. It might. Honestly, I think your zoo just needs some more dinosaurs. We'll see. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for today. Have a wonderful rest of your day, a wonderful evening. If you're sticking around for the raid, be your wonderful selves, and I will catch you all tomorrow. Okay? Take care, guys. I'll catch you later.